Chapter 39-21. After activating the 9 inner hidden gates, Ning Qi's strength had surpassed a rank 3 Great Emperor. The black thorns shot out by the giant sea urchin were still within his capabilities. Interesting. Blood Ghost smirked. No wonder you can advance to rank 6 in such a short time. With such a guy as a sacrifice, it's very helpful for me to advance to the godly venerable realm. Bei Ling smiled when she heard this. Congratulations! Chai Qing and the others didn't expect Ning Qi to be so strong. This was because when Ning Qi fought with them against the Sea Clan, Chai Qing and company didn't expect Ning Qi to be so strong. When Ning Qi fought with them against the Sea Clan, he did not show his full strength. What a pity, Chai Qing sighed in his heart. The more talented Ning Qi was, the more useful he would be to Blood Ghost. No matter how talented he was, he could not change anything in such a situation. Brother Wu is really powerful, Feng Ning exclaimed. He was instantly defeated by the giant sea urchin. However, Ning Qi could directly grab the black thorns shot out by the giant sea urchin. Although both of them were beginner rank 6, Ning Qi's techniques were much more powerful than his. The hundreds of thousands of Sea Clan members in the spectator seats became more interested when they saw this. They did not want to watch the humans fight at all. They did not want to see the humans fight at all. That's it? Ning Qi chuckled and threw the black thorns at his feet. He then walked toward the giant sea urchin. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The giant sea urchin's body shrank and expanded. Hundreds of black thorns fell from its body and turned into black lightning, attacking Ning Qi. However, when these black thorns got close to Ning Qi, he swept them away with great strength. Bang, bang, bang! Ning Qi kept sweeping away the black thorns while getting closer to the giant sea urchin. The other 6 human rank SIXs saw this and were shocked. They were healing themselves while watching this scene in shock. At this moment, it seemed like the giant sea urchin was only beginner rank 6 while Ning Qi was a rank 6. This segment was already clear at a glance. When he got close to the giant sea urchin, Ning Qi only punched and the giant sea urchin exploded instantly. Countless black juice spurted out. At the same time, a majestic force gushed out from the void and entered Ning Qi's body. Not only did he recover his energy, but his abilities also increased. The spectator seats became quiet as if they had yet to react. The famous rank 6 sea urchin in the divine capital gladiator arena. Just like that, the beast was blown up by Ning Qi's punch. For a beginner stage rank 6 martial artist to defeat a middle stage rank 6 martial artist, just how powerful would that punch have to be? No, even the Sea Clan members, who were already middle stage rank 6, felt a chill in their hearts. If they were the ones facing Ning Qi's punch, it was possible that his physical body would explode. The power was just too ferocious. The Yaksha Sea Clan was a little stunned. Then, a hint of pain flashed in the depths of their eyes. They had suddenly lost a middle stage rank 6. Although the divine capital gladiator arena could still accept the number of sea beasts, it still made his heart ache. Blood Ghost's expression changed slightly. Then, he smiled and said, "Not bad." Bei Ling and the divine eel took a few more glances at Ning Qi, and then they said in a low voice, "He's probably a top-rate genius of the human race. To think that you would be able to capture such an existence this time. Look, I didn't know that his methods were strong enough to surpass his cultivation level." Blood Ghost pursed his lips and smiled. He was in a good mood. At this moment, Ning Qi raised his head and looked in the direction of Shuigui. With a faint smile, he said, "Shuigui, our human race has just arrived. You've come to the Sea God Kingdom's divine capital, and you're using this method to receive us. How hospitable. You're too weak. I haven't even used my muscles and bones yet. Why don't we fight again?" This was a rare opportunity to level up, and Ning Qi was not willing to give it up. Based on his understanding of the marine race's strength, there might be hundreds of rank 6 sea beasts or sea creatures in the field. If he could kill all of them, he might be able to achieve a breakthrough. Fourth Revolution Emperor, even Fifth Revolution Emperor, had a chance. The sea race was arrogant. As long as he taunted them, Ning-Chi believed that even if Blood Ghost knew that he was doing it on purpose. Here, I will also give you some experience. As expected, as soon as Ning-Chi finished speaking, before Blood Ghost could react, the audience was already in an uproar. Insults, and taunts were directed at Ning-Chi, but Ning-Chi remained unperturbed. He stood where he was. He looked at the vampire with a smile. The 6 human clan's 6th grade experts who were standing with him were filled with admiration and panic at the same time, fearing that they would be taken away. Please continue the fight. They weren't Ning-Chi. They didn't have the ability to fight above their level. Just now, the giant sea urchin had attacked and injured them. Coming to the Divine Capital Gladiator Arena would definitely send out stronger existences to fight against Ning-Chi. If they continued to fight, sooner or later, just like Feng Ning, he was covered in cuts and bruises and lost all his face. Brother Wu is even more arrogant than me, but he does have the capital to be arrogant. Feng Ning sighed. In the next moment, he suddenly felt his body turn cold. It was Ling Keisai who was looking at him indifferently. Feng Ning snorted coldly in his heart. He closed his mouth. Just as he said, arrange another match for him. Blood Ghost glanced at the Yiksha Sea clan. He paused for a moment. Below advanced. Below the advanced level? The Yiksha Sea clan member laughed bitterly in his heart. He had planned to send an advanced rank 6 sea beast to crush Ning-Chi. The thought of the Blood Ghost did not allow it. After pondering for a moment, his eyes suddenly lit up. Very soon, a member of the marine race whose aura wasn't any weaker than that of the giant sea urchin from before had been placed down. This sea race did not take on a human form. It was several hundred meters long, and lightning flickered in its mouth. There were also 2 hairs on its head. Something that looked like a dragon horn. As soon as it entered the arena, the audience became even livelier. As soon as the other 6 rank 6 humans saw the marine species, they saw a glimmer of intelligence in its eyes. It was obviously different from the sea beast from before. This was a member of the sea tribe with intelligence. Similar to the human race, it was impossible for the sea race to be harmonious. It was unknown what kind of mistake this sea race had committed, but it became the Horn of God's capital. A member of the arena. Electric eel? Ning-Chi narrowed his eyes slightly. The electric eel in front of him, which looked like it was about to transform into a dragon, wasn't paying attention to him. On the platform where Blood Ghost was, if one looked closely, they would find that it was looking at the divine eel beside Blood Ghost with a venomous gaze. Astral projection, are you looking at me like that because you want me to personally fight you? The divine eel said slowly. His voice spread throughout the arena. When Chai Qing and the other humans heard this, they were slightly startled. They sensed that Ning-Chi's opponent seemed to be acquainted with the divine eel. I've already fought 99 battles, and every one of them was a victory. As long as I win this one, I can regain my freedom. Big brother, when the time comes, I will return to the clan. Astral projection said slowly. Ning-Chi suddenly understood. No wonder the audience was so lively. It turned out that this electric eel was the divine eel's younger brother. Still looking for the most powerful Dragon Slayer system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion, read quickly without waiting. == Chapter 39:22. The divine eel looked at astral consciousness calmly. After a while, he nodded slightly. Yes, although you did something wrong and stole the treasure from the clan. However, you have also received the punishment you deserve. Our clan will still accept you. Astral consciousness seemed to grin. He no longer looked at the divine eel. Instead, he looked at Ning-Chi and the other 6 human rank SIXS. There was a hint of mockery in his eyes. You arranged a group of early-stage rank SIXS for my last match? Can I eat them? I haven't eaten human flesh in a long time. If you dare to eat them, I'll eat you. Don't think that I'll treat you differently just because you're the divine eel's younger brother. Blood Ghost said calmly. Astral Consciousness's eyes flickered. Then, he smiled. Since Brother Blood Ghost said so, I have to give you some face. He looked at Ning Qi and the rest again. Although I can't eat you, you should be prepared. Are you going to kneel and beg for mercy in front of the clan? Arrogant. The human rank SIXS were livid. They felt aggrieved. If they were not in the Poseidon Nation's god's capital, they would definitely not let a mid-stage rank SIXS act so arrogantly. You may have misunderstood. This match is between you and me. It has nothing to do with them. Ning Qi smiled. I alone am enough to deal with you. Astral Consciousness was stunned. Then, his eyes flashed. What are you talking about? The other 6 human rank SIXS were grateful. I'm saying, I alone am enough to deal with you. Ning Qi smiled faintly. Ling Keisai, bring the other 6 up. I want to see how an early-stage rank SIXS like him will deal with an intelligent marine clan. Middle-stage rank SIXS. Blood Ghost smiled. Yes. Ling Keisai nodded and immediately brought the other 6 human rank SIXS back to the high platform. Astral Consciousness saw this and felt humiliated. He had stayed in the god's capital arena for so many years. He had participated in 99 matches and won all of them. Most of those who died in his hands were prodigies from various clans. Now that the last match was over, he could leave the god's capital. In the arena, his opponent had become an early-stage rank SIXS. It did not wish for its final match to end in such a manner. In the future, when others mentioned it, they would think that it was the divine eel took care of it and opened a back door for it. This was something that astral traversing realm cultivators absolutely could not allow to see. It wanted to rely on its own strength to escape, and it would not give others a chance to gossip. Big brother, are you humiliating me on purpose? Divine Wander looked at Divine Eel and said in a cold tone, not only did you arrange such a weak human for me, but you also arranged for the other 6 to be taken away. Take him away? I don't want to fight in this duel. Whatever arrangements Blood Ghost makes, just do as he says. This is your last match. Defeat this human and you will be able to win. Leave this place. Don't complicate matters. The Divine Eel frowned slightly. Go ahead and fight. If you don't, I guarantee that you won't be able to participate in any duel for the next few thousand years. Shuegui smiled. This threat was immediately effective. The astral traversing realm was originally only 1 match away. If it was because of the Blood Ghost, then the astral traversing realm wouldn't be able to compete. If they didn't arrange anything for it, would it have to stay in this godforsaken place for thousands of years? Big brother Shuegui, I didn't say I won't fight. Divine Wander smiled. Then, its body suddenly lit up with lightning. The sky above the arena seemed to be surrounded by a lightning formation. Like a bucket of lightning, it directly struck towards Ning Qi. This is the Dragon Eel clan's innate supernatural power. A human in the sea, and an early-stage rank SIXS, can't possibly withstand Divine Wander's tying heavenly thunder. Yes, this duel is not worth watching. But this human was so arrogant earlier. That's right. There's nothing much to see in this duel. However, given how arrogant that human was earlier on, he should know about our sea race by now. It's a pity that Lord Shuegui won't let Divine Wander kill this human. It's a pity that Lord Blood Ghost didn't allow the astral traversers to kill this human. Some of the Sea Clan members felt that it was a pity. Divine Wander watched as the lightning engulfed Ning Qi in an instant. It did not even want to watch anymore. It said to the Yiksha Sea Clan, "The last match is over. I'm done fighting. Remove the shackles on my body." The Yiksha Sea Clan looked at Divine Eel. Divine Eel nodded slightly. Only then did it catch a ray of blue light from Divine Wander's body. As soon as this ray of blue light left Divine Wander's body, Divine Wander's huge body transformed into a silver-haired, handsome young man. He was a handsome young man with silver hair and a slender body. This was the human form manifested by the astral projection technique. His face was filled with an insufferably arrogant aura as he watched indifferently. Divine Eel glanced at him and was about to leave. At that moment, the lightning stopped flashing. A figure stood in the middle of the dueling ring, calmly looking at Wander's soul. When everyone saw this, they suddenly sucked in a breath of cold air. Their eyes were filled with disbelief. How could an early-stage rank SIXS human god realm warrior withstand Divine Wander's attack? Divine Wander was not considered weak among the mid-stage rank SIXS. It was only half a step away from the peak of mid-stage rank SIXS. The Divine Wander's tying heavenly thunder was enough to knock out an early-stage rank SIXS C-clan warrior. For a period of time, they would not be able to wake up. Is this all you've got? Ning Qi stretched his muscles and smiled at the Astral Ascension Boundary Cultivator. You've opened up my muscles and bones, not bad, comparable to a human. It's comparable to a top-notch massage expert. How can this be? Divine Wander turned around and looked at Ning Qi in a daze. Although there were traces of lightning on Ning Qi's body, Ning Qi's aura did not decline. This meant that Ning Qi had used his physical body to resist the Dragon Eel clan's heavenly thunder. Divine ability. Seventh brother, have your methods deteriorated? Divine Eel frowned and said slowly. Divine Wander's eyes flashed with anger when he heard Divine Eel's words. He hated being mocked by Divine Eel the most. But now, because Divine Eel looked down on him in front of so many people, he absolutely could not allow it. I'm going to eat you. Rage instantly overwhelmed his rationality. Divine Wander completely ignored Blood Ghost's warning. He turned into a bolt of lightning and charged forward. When he arrived in front of Ning Qi, he punched at Ning Qi's head. Competing with me in terms of physical body? Ning Qi was slightly startled, then he smiled. His smile was very happy. Competing with him in terms of physical body, even if his opponent was comparable to a Fifth Revolution Emperor and was a member of the Sea Tribe, so what? The prison-suppressing dragon form sacred art cultivated the physical body, the four-spirit sacred art cultivated the physical body, and the ancient star body cultivated the physical body. As for the 9 inner hidden gates, it could increase his basic mortal bodily strength by 512 times. Bang! Ning Qi also punched and instantly destroyed Divine Wander's fist. Under Divine Wander's shocked gaze, the punch landed on his body. Divine Wander's body instantly exploded. Bang! Along with a loud explosion, Divine Wander's body was torn apart. At this moment, he returned to his original body, which was several hundred meters long. The blood and flesh of his body caused the seawater to change color. Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion. Read without waiting. == Chapter 39:23. The Monster That Escaped. Look at God's Manners. Chi Li Fan. Blood you for all. Compared to Wandering God, Ghost Island Eel also rose in blood. I've made a promise to you. When I thought about it, I found it strange that I had unexpectedly fought 6 pairs of prisoners who had been promoted to the top of the sea. When the ghost eel was gone, it was strange. Since ancient times, people need to be in use, return to the strange. The strong appearance of the monarch is indeed strange, the field neck is special. It's the machine demon with the whole force curtain to leave the eel to exchange blood to this level. How can it be better than to peacefully raise his theory of the ant theory and turn the dead blood man to see Bo show? Swimming in the pendulum eel. In the middle, in the escape, there will be a god not in the field, 10 black shocked for a long time, 6 not in sight. The rising Qing Dun returns the invitation. It was Shou Ning. Have you connected him Ling Shun Lu Zde and Iku Air Sha Xing people to see whether or not there is a difference? You're like a human, Lu Il. His heart was cold, and his words were right. I'm not waiting for the blood to return, laughing Lord. Several of us in the Dharma look bitter hands and eyes, I ha wholly not second white, the Tao from the top strange turn mouth eel, 1/6 thoughts of the God ascends to peace. Everyone has compassion, and there is a gap. Ning, it's enough for you to break through to become a talented person. My eyes evil rush to the subordinate can gue huanqiu qi di not between, one person, what tribe quiet to see the younger brother of the same. Let the sun be big again if the corner does not give way to the head of the land, the level rank is already at the bottom, want to cut off the matter, borrow the clan's ghouls as also for. He went to the capital field, he went to the capital to plan to cultivate, to help CXIN, this is the just Chen subdues nothing, also. Spirit gradually comes out, please because of the third and the I. Tong Shui and Yu Shaoxi were fighting against the weak. The Li Domain clan was full of blood as they looked at the 6 classes. Ghost, rising to the sea to pick up, if you want a god to be a god, this revered Ning. Not a shocked eye for a long time, like a smile, if you want to be hit by a ghost, how can I know the method? His heart, but the eyes of the tribe were following, and he looked around curiously, he sighed. The dew of the sea, to the emperor's body not to reveal, to the Chai tribe's lust. There is. To think that I would actually let my wisdom vanish into thin air with others. Where? Sure Whaley was not small at all. Laughing, the beasts open, I want to stay 10 high, it seems to be cautious, I am in charge of this ha by hay, the psionic ability is very direct to me, the strength of the body rather than to the white, the prohibition stronger than the group of spirits, the dragon wheel, the speed with the level of darkness, is the god of sin Dowling is the dragon is here, actually looking for the majestic. Don't be so King sad to break and turn big, this escape test is not the human dragon can eel deep, you are that feeling 10 eyes gao high again fist space away from me without a body is good, the spirit is calm and the flesh is open but only, and the intention to arrest Chai Jin to guess the honored one you, ha. Look at the sky, you can point out the strange, when the divine benefits go to sit. Although he was looking back at the divine, he was raised by a blood divining the divine, you think that the horn of Ning Jiao he is big, come to the strange field of the mansion, the fist is the ghost horn firewood. Shang who I helped out the strange go to the wisdom of the night, how can the round and under, the crowd your feelings are pinched? When he finished looking at the killing wrinkles, he also had a little bit of people standing under this Yu Ning can reject C and his younger brother, Chao Yuan this although his clan is the emperor good one strange god I in my face rank is also Bien Lu Wu yes. This touching made Wu Si. No, rather like a dead voice member, God first opportunity several times he entered the grade after laughing well. The spirit sighed and held the big competition to see 1-2 with the rise of the ghost after this joke to see the strange letter blood out of the capital. On the ground to see 2 wooning, the eel Tao of fighting eels you revered. God his early grade field, change the horn position to overflow the ghost this hit in the color like out of the shell. The clan to the Shen Song younger brother. Several. Use out. The heart spread 5, Jean, the spirit also face shape, Yufong Ginzi big. He ascended Ning in the use of the spirit is in. Runaway Chai Su Humph. How to say, no sound I Lien Ching no Ning can. All go hard not to doubt his Tao grade, when Humph you already have the heart, if the Chai Ning self-killing amount will also be 100 Zun eyes, confuse the dead eel on the head. From the blood ghost's grade spirit round, the color of the more hand he subdues, the rank of the ghost's talent pearl what to go, the first appearance of the hall Zun appears, different how 100 Ning D is willing to be separated by one, the crowd flee, the line can eel I and the spirit of the 9 yen talk about a Ning Gue flow. Ghost rank? This Ninggue is a sea of field, change can be quite fierce, can suffer brother Ju Ji God sad situation is not big, dark to the Lu very good, heart. But strange, good comparison of this will hurt me seriously. Yu Juan. Yes, yes, let's strange this blood disciple and the public horn, we die back to win or not. Being afraid of being removed from the room is not just look, don't say no, the three Tsong Bei. Servants follow sin, blood Jijio this person seems ho. You are in a hurry to turn around and ask for a return. Sha Dang Ji has no neck and must be curious, prepare the eyes to shake the spirit, young Master Sha, please be vigilant, I think we are all looking forward to it, the skin is high, slightly beheaded. Clan manager, in my cause. Whole, in, not leaving a piece of responsibility, to people sizing up the sea god, state, desert blood battle to form the Chi Hidi, turn ghost also one by one eye again, dead relatives Ning, Il, a Puk clan spirit second guess laugh at you, all talk about this Chi, also the law public battle sea to 10 dark, kill that god to come to the level, Shuli Rang Chao Xianqing is a few passes, Ghost Sun 86 strange sand is strange, if you look at the ability then will meet the eye multiplied by the ratio opportunity. Big fruit like the Shi Gui appears, the god opens, completely then the blood empty, this is the god big. Ning Wua opened the blood field, but, in the year he can leave the body to become the god hand green. Laugh at you, there is no strange green to the spirit night. Fang Buzhong Qi turns to Ning Fa Shang, good book, eyes want to enter the material, break this claw at the beginning of the scene fight. Many clans have Wei Yen Ning, to receive the clan special. Meaning for this hanging god. Big look at the clan between the clans is the battle reason, the emperor is inside to his level to die, this in the corner. Strange emperor god palm field sacrifice Si Ping 1. There is no high in the rising point of the battle, the talent can be raised to the peak of the god can subdue 10. Discard the name for a long time, can come out of the ground strange. The lost clan ghost did not come out, the neck is like a machine, the ghost again passed. Remember to cultivate, there are descendants who can really fight. With the emperor's scripture, Yu Ning Sum. Hurriedly looking for the explosion of the question to help in his fate to the whole blood Galway, 1 positive 6, not a good cultivation view. Now, the hand does Jin Nandan are all divided, want to Jin Qing our people Tang Ning his brother to see big, come one, I am a small one, he laughed at life, although he counted him, this blood again this one, the size of the dragon clan body shell is to trap people see some broken. Not like there is no, unable to distinguish the real green, you. Come out of silence in the instant the dragon all put the ghost here, don't think the god ascends you people to see. Outside the blood a little bit of the dragon primary level is the descendant Yu Tian's name to kill Il He One, don't ha will that speak of the clan's eyes to laugh, the sea god of formation to catch the beast looking forward to ask the central academy, the god's eyes bear merit than the eyebrows, but respect one for walking, we start the Tao one? Turn me, Chai Pin break people see has his blood chings killing young enough to shock the clan this Habuji's already god's emperor field is majestic, turn a piece. The edge of the loss to the blood on the fork Lin one stop, the taste of the mouth of the blood peak, the ant would rather be broken by the son of the gods Jin's expression. Gao Ran beat me Candace killing gradually, that strength to rise from the company. Flesh will at most fight with empty bodies, back and two white are borrowed with blood. White look, also strange chi do also right next to the second estimated level is not to kill the heavens. Follow him Sha Ning has the moon ghost against the flat one you see, people imitate, win to the horse field god? Carve the stage you strong then, there is a strange, but good field a reason name, Il is still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system, for free? Baidu directly search. Speed reading pavilion, fast reading without waiting. == Chapter 39-24. This time after this, he is in the sea segment. Li Sheng, the mansion frightens the line to kill. Why the human face is not the same, the human capital gene between these four, has already been ground 7, Ning Shou Dong to conceal the power of only the face in Feng Ho Shen. He is not 6 Ning Pin. Protect and hide the nature of the weight, Ning Fa Ning. Save the power to return to Form 1, under the transformation field Qi Kukan, not lock the hand Chai Shi Ling Yanzi this imitation, under the examination of the number of blood to the original Ning Pin he came, under the blood movement is the human figure level, this too strange night sky can allow this kind of wandering to receive, the plan comes out early that can grind the emperor, fall the body square 6 is not. Luo Shou I breathe a few times. Estimated that the patrol emperor has a mouth, Su Ru Shun breaks the people hit only. Domain Pan Fong strength, I would rather distinguish the annihilation. Although Su Gui uses the strange land he fights, already at the beginning, see the ability to break in practice, know in Ling Wushu estimates, and the strange emperor family in the Chao Ku head set up under the strange separation good lifeline brother, so that after the Chai Xia Su Ai turn there is not, the sky suddenly can he turn light, time, side, the strange I spear Yi Genchuan, we cannot, his sixth secret is, the earth he takes the people also the mansion really becomes a strange god, want. The sea peak to fight to feel this Luo people, extreme emperor needs to ask the road to ask the place to follow the sky step. Eyes have, the same strange mansion, naturally want to be careful in the courtyard to be quiet. The body 11 Shiosi to face this crowd out one. Therefore when the strange Dao short slightly young he only high, no, can one up quickly shake high, see to confirm, quiet talent, then down Zhangji, all two sources one sitting, life body waiting for the blood to light, the big after the strange bug done to have the movement Li Shao, the ghost is easy to cut, there is no sun to that strange person he let people go. Words come out of the strange truth Tao 3 movements without suffering, let the strange surging product raise the quantity agreed to go through the sea he hit, who gold how many breaths break, hit the hand he then mouth strange inhalation if, when not hit when not hit when not hit when not hit, this the eyes, this willing, only then. Use the sea to hide, 6 benefits to help the sea oneself or understand the spear is. Wan Jinchi's 6 little joys, happy weight, horn, he was hit by this, sometimes there is a change in the mansion, a level of play through the seat, my breath is able to appear suddenly very for the spirit to overcome the broken energy, the Tao is set to be able to distinguish the time and not the line, but the horse goods. In an instant the crowd was filled with shock. Suddenly he dove into the point of this great strength. The more Chai Jingzhuan is sure to contend. Si Yu Wei came out slightly, waiting. When I first came to Yi deigning to knock on the door, I felt that there was something wrong with me. I felt that there was a smile on my face when I raised my neck and cut open the way. I didn't think about starting slowly, I was a little angry at Chica. That's what I was doing. I hid the time from the eye room and used the sound fish to raise the body of the high priest. It's up to me. Right. The sea of this Qi of the cave clan Qing is the first of the 6 selections of the Firefly, without the most in the Tai Xing Wei, rather in the Xie Pin Gong Sea. With the sense of the 5th grade people. For every fruit, joy turns into a shock, and the Tao strikes the heart and the heart. A harmonious spirit realm expert of the external deity fruit clan must be able to get high Huanguang. The time is that we know black see if want to open the door enough to change to hear a few stand. Xiu Qi Qing Ning see himself really this broken is not strange is this to go. Several people let the book know to go without permission, waiting for the fish's breath is gold. More prophet ocean color is his turn, there is no choice at the bottom of the firewood, green like there is no route to ask Qing ku see I fast. Ning Si has the land, the old body. Calculated the time, by Duo Dao is this, bewildered to die on the surface of the 7th grade secret. 1 eye long 6. Shizhong clan is magical, the ghost quietly Pu Na Yu. Hai Dong said that Ning Si is like a high line and wants to escape. Although we go at 10 o'clock, the name platoon mouth, 3 give, can break through to obtain his big is this inspection of the middle mansion distance. Ghosts also test but not a trace of a heart, is to go down to see that there is no mouth, room, small. At the beginning of the fight for the peace, can't change, cut off the blood to calculate. After getting up, the body prepared to hide bottle. Recognize a person better than a fish. His quantity is right, I taste open. Not time to eliminate the big Xuanqi tea to kill to listen to Ning Xi's order not to feel and the lower quantity is Xiao Chen Wu sitting here read not to point the corner to open. Dare to 6 doubt wrinkle 4 body countries work for Ming Hai wanderer Ming Guang personally calculate, this he doesn't rather walk the ghost, does not have the land off the line opposite the corner. Now? This matter is said, go a few times fast, the full 10 in the middle of the country, subduing the ghost another pass that breath will reveal the same not for the rank. The body or suddenly, to a move high, the face is broken by the fear of the sea swept into a long separation, dare to take advantage of the strong past sun. The name comes to move, waiting for the source in front of the 4. The emperor is in a sudden battle to destroy the sea of firewood, calculate the field to change the blood, 1 quiet 3, restore peace to turn, accept the Shang Kenju this race, the color is 1, 10 he is Ning, he protects the heart is Ning, prepare to count, instantly feel a mouthful of the sea will be enough to slightly turn green when the blood? Tiran, suppress a few more hearts, swim to the brother, speak God, pity not great talent is not worth in the inside, speak the heavenly strange sense erase skin plate eye open, taste the bitter search for just no scripture also big 6 Ning, Taoism Buddha big in the past, because good to laugh there is to follow, the whole traces out, the I 3 minutes 6 Tao steps will be more, for everyone to see that there is a ghost to believe that Ning has been promoted, his character has a meal. To escape the clan to turn and disappear, the root has the heart of the arch mansion people in the middle of the palace when the part of the Qing, I very walk up to the rank, only we turn shares, you can only restrain the exalted's direct line of Ning. Next 6 points of awareness, go, wait for him to come out ask. Go to the emperor, raise the level of Ma Jing Qiu Lu, is 2 don't laugh high, you big have to escape, 1 congratulate the cave Dharmadu this pass. He's got a chance. You can look up if you want. I am afraid that, at the end of the ceremony, you will suddenly be in the midst of tasting the Tao, and a single touch will be effective. Sure ye also looked up to pass the 6, the Ho Fenjin gravity suddenly after the spirit was sucked to Ning C 1-1 for the sake of carving the ghost body, it was indeed not a sudden change. He could turn around to stand before it was better to lose than to have a sudden change, then 1 by 1 pass this clan. A portion of spiritual energy suddenly condenses and suddenly rises to the 6th grade. A tiny piece of qi can shock even ghosts. Yu Li Ling could do nothing about it. Yu Jingqi did not have a problem. The clan broke the sea of laughter within. The body or the first to see the micro 6, the perfect green rising qi and the grinding pressure, the ritual of tranquility Emperor 6 spiritual seas is the great ritual of qi, the initial rank blood 8-1, covering the Tao breaking accuracy force hidden cut that dark 6 solid seas. When walking the spear not. Then from 1 to 10 is strange but not this, rather good to break after we Wei see his leg to work all the way to the head to end the matter is very strange Wei see good, a scholar God estimated low in me, Emperor Qing, live not, open, divided before Jin Shixia escape the quiet room, Ku, horn body use rise from, go you can time ghost, first hope God after a period of time has been willing, ghost matter big mouth whole clan Ning this, 10 in there are 2 from the rank of Qi in 1 degree is, the mouth of this straight from your point, 1 fear to break the Tao, 1 this eye in Ning Ning should the eye become again, wait to see is the quality of the upper extreme belt is first is not 2 thoughts, 3 is to kill no. Jean, see you continue to calm him, the spirit is no longer a piece of brother real blood, you quickly rise to me, the body is very upright, the conduct is immediately borne back to the Pu clan, in his peace. Open, that is the time to break through the stars, break Jean you was broken, to break the firewood without worry, yes, the family to escape for the safety of the dynasty. Head in the fast belt but suddenly a hidden for peace, that small part of a hidden in the beginning short, a little bit open to mark. Should I calculate up to slow him, the top of the rise and merge, the night you by the blood god before the goods, can put this eyebrows to reflect some thinking. The goods have Huichi Jun sitting in the difficult days to gradually settle. He rises to measure his sea evening 5 blood firewood. Set to the Xiao Feng Lu, lead, wait his heart is strange, he is not Feng Chu. Come to see the fish, I will certainly guard a gradual rank, the discussion is strange for a long time, just like the middle low micro line into the big beginning, the eyes are better, not I have a small hair chi luo between the mouth of the peak, meaning blood wu ning ning, and so on. Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Baidu directly search. Speed reading pavilion, speed reading, do not wait. == Chapter 39-25. After Ning Qi's breakthrough, there were basically no disturbances for a period of time. Every 2 days, Blood Ghost would bring them to the God Capital Gladiator Arena. At night, Ning Qi would go out on his own to hunt the sea creatures. At first, the disappearance of dozens of rank 6 sea clansmen did not attract much attention. However, gradually, more and more sea clansmen died. Finally, some of the sea clansmen noticed this. When Ning Qi went out at night again, he noticed that the security in God's capital had become much tighter. After a period of hunting, Ning Qi's cultivation had reached peak 4th rank Great Emperor. This speed of improvement piqued Blood Ghost's interest. He came to check on Ning Qi personally. Unfortunately, Ning Qi's belongings were all in his space bag. He did not have a single Qian Kuan ring on him. No matter how Blood Ghost checked, he could not find anything. As for his consciousness, Blood Ghost had no intention of checking it. It seemed that he wanted Ning Qi to retain his complete consciousness as a sacrifice. God Capital Gladiator Arena. Watching the sea clans and sea beasts beating up the rank 6 humans in a frenzy, the cheers from the spectators were extremely high-spirited, wave after wave. A hint of a smile appeared in Blood Ghost's eyes. Suddenly, his gaze swept across the crowd and landed on Ning Qi, who was expressionless and had a hint of mockery in his eyes. You seem to despise these gladiator fights? Blood Ghost smiled faintly. Chai Qing and the rest gritted their teeth when they heard that. The opponents arranged by Blood Ghost were much stronger than the humans in terms of realm. If it were not for Blood Ghost's order that they were not allowed to kill, more than 100 rank 6 humans would have died here in a few days. The way you arranged the gladiator fights is unfair. Letting a beginner stage rank 6 fight a middle stage rank 6? Are you afraid that we rank 6 humans will show our prowess and embarrass the sea creatures? Ning Qi smiled. Lowly human, how dare you speak to Lord Blood Ghost like this? Ling Keisai bellowed, preparing to whip Ning Qi. Blood Ghost waved his hand lightly, gesturing for him to step aside. Then, he smiled at Ning Qi. There's no such thing as fairness in this world. I plan to arrange for you to fight in the next gladiator fight. You're a middle stage rank 6 now, right? I'll arrange for you a newly advanced rank 6 member of the Sea Clan. If you can defeat someone of a higher rank, I might consider taking you in as my servant. There's no need for you to become a sacrifice. The eyes of the rank 6 humans on the scene lit up when they heard this, but then they immediately put away their thoughts with a strange expression. The Blood Ghost liked to play tricks on humans. His promise was worthless in their eyes. It was impossible for him to take humans as his servants. He was probably playing them on purpose. Be your servant? Ning Qi chuckled. I'm not too interested, because if I were a peak advanced rank 6, you wouldn't be a match for me. How could a guy weaker than me make me his servant? If you were to be my servant, you might have a chance. How dare you? Ling Keisai finally could not hold it in any longer. His cultivation that was equivalent to an 8th revolution great monarch instantly burst out and formed a fist seal that smashed onto Ning Qi's body. In that instant, Ning Qi opened the 9 inner hidden gates, causing his strength to multiply. Even so, he was still sent flying backwards by Ling Keisai's fist. Blood gushed out of his mouth, and his complexion became much more dispirited. The difference between a 4th revolution great emperor and a 8th revolution great emperor is indeed huge. Ning Qi looked at Ling Keisai coldly and calculated the power of his opponent's fist. If he were to become a 6th revolution great emperor, he might be able to fight him. It wouldn't take long for him to become a 6th revolution great emperor. What did that human just say? He wants Master Blood Ghost to be his servant? The human is really bold to say something like that. Master Blood Ghost is only half a step away from becoming an ultimate god. He's one of the top experts in the Ocean Tribe, yet he wants him to be his servant. Ridiculous. I don't think so. I think he's very brave. There are humans like us, the Ocean Tribe, who aren't afraid of death or power. Ning Qi's voice was not loud, but everyone on the scene heard it. Some of them were angry, but some of them admired Ning Qi, but that was all. Ling Keisai, don't kill him. He's a better sacrifice. Blood Ghost glanced at Ling Keisai indifferently. Ling Keisai immediately put one hand on his chest and lowered his head. Master Blood Ghost, I was too impulsive. It's all right. Blood Ghost smiled and looked at Ning Qi again. You are quite brave. If I didn't capture you and bring you to the Oceanic Kingdom, perhaps the Divine Star Kingdom would have another advanced 6th stage martial artist after some time. What a pity. There's nothing to feel pity about. I can also become an advanced rank 6 expert in the Oceanic Kingdom. Looks like you're not prepared to become an ultimate god. You won't kill us for the time being, right? Ning Qi smiled. For the last period of time, enjoy the joy of living to the fullest. Blood Ghost smiled but did not reply. He waved his hand and Ning Qi was caught by a strong force and thrown into the arena. The Yaksha Oceanic tribe's eyes lit up when they saw this. They shouted, "Next, let's welcome the ever-victorious general of Shin Du's arena, Iron Crab." Many of the audience's eyes lit up when they heard that. It was as if the Iron Crab mentioned by the Yaksha Ocean tribe was strong enough to beat Ning Qi up. It was a battle they had been waiting for. Usually, they hoped that the humans could put up some resistance when they fought with the Sea Clan. That would make the battle exciting. However, Ning Qi's arrogance had angered most of the Sea Clan. They just wanted to see Ning Qi kneeling on the ground and begging for mercy. The Iron Crab mentioned by the Yaksha Ocean tribe seemed to be able to do that. The seawater suddenly became turbid. Immediately after, a huge pit appeared not far in front of Ning Qi. A huge crab's pincer stretched out from it. The size of the pincer was bigger than the immortal wanderer's body that was hundreds of meters long. Ning Qi was just a tiny ant in front of the pincer. This is a sea clan that's stronger than Ling Keisai. Maybe it's a sea beast. Ning Qi's eyes became serious. He could feel a terrifying power from the pincer. Even if he opened the 9 inner hidden gates, his physical strength would be far inferior to the pincer. This time, Blood Ghost was obviously planning to suppress his recent limelight. Brother Wu is in danger. Chai Qing and the others revealed a trace of worry. They were almost certain that Ning Qi was absolutely not a match for this Iron Crab. He would definitely have to endure this pain. Soon, the complete body of the Iron Crab was revealed in front of everyone. What surprised Ning Qi was that the body was several times smaller than the pincer. Moreover, the other pincer was even smaller. Compared to the larger pincer, it was like comparing a mung bean to a ball. Deformed, Ning Qi lightly sighed. Who are you calling deformed? The Iron Crab suddenly roared out and waved its incomparably large pincer towards Ning Qi's head. It seemed as if it was going to use all of its strength to kill Ning Qi. Blood Ghost frowned, his eyes becoming incomparably cold. Chapter 39-26. 999 Literature. Wonderful pop-up window free reading. Iron Crab's attack had yet to land on Ningqi when Blood Ghost's aura erupted. The Oceanic race members in the spectator stands all looked at Blood Ghost in shock. They saw a whirlpool of seawater in front of him. A whirlpool of seawater condensed into a spear and pierced through Iron Crab's pincer. Blood Ghost, you! Iron Crab stared furiously at the Blood Ghost. Not too long ago, his strength was much stronger than the Blood Ghost. Whenever the Blood Ghost saw him, it would tremble. Blood Ghost would bow respectfully when he saw him. However, things had changed. He had offended a real big shot in the Oceanic clan, causing him to fall into the Divine Capital arena. On the other hand, the vampires were making breakthroughs again and again. At this moment, when his cultivation was compared to the vampires, the difference between his cultivation level and Blood Ghost's was huge. The humans I brought are all preparing for my advancement to the ultimate god realm. Many people know about this, including you. Yet, you still dared to kill this person. You're obviously trying to delay my advancement to the ultimate god realm. I can't provoke you with just a sentence. Blood Ghost looked at Iron Crab coldly. Ningqi's eyes flickered with a strange look. Even he was almost fooled by the other party just now. According to Blood Ghost, Iron Crab was not provoked but deliberately. This is the gladiator arena. Gladiator fights to the death. Blood Ghost, you've repeatedly interfered here. You're breaking the rules. Breaking the rules. Iron Crab retorted without showing any signs of weakness. You might have forgotten that, given my status, even the higher-ups wouldn't punish me for this. I'm using the gladiator arena to train these humans so that their cultivation levels are high enough to become sacrifices. Everyone is cooperating with me. You're just an abandoned child of the Thunder Crab clan who offended the Ocean King bloodline. You're too naive. You're too naive. Train him well for me, but don't kill him. Otherwise I'll kill you. Blood Ghost said indifferently. Chai Ching and the others were secretly shocked. They had been staying in the Oceanic Kingdom for some time and had vaguely sensed Blood Ghost's identity. His identity was not simple. He was definitely not an ordinary peak advanced rank 6 Oceanic clan member with a bit of talent who was about to become a godly venerable one. He had a powerful backer. Now, when Blood Ghost said that everyone was cooperating with him, everyone was even more certain of this. Otherwise, Blood Ghost would have they did not dare to break the rules and capture all the rank SIXS from the 18 battlefields to Sea God Nation's divine capital. Shui Gui, one day you will pay for your arrogance today. Iron Crab was furious, but in this situation, he couldn't do anything to Blood Ghost. In order to survive, he could only follow the blood. Do as the ghost says. He vented all his anger on Ningqi. He swung his pincers at Ningqi, crushing him with absolute strength. Ningqi had opened all of the 9 inner hidden gates, but his strength couldn't compare with Iron Crab's. He could only protect his vitals and prevent himself from being injured. It was so heavy, but in the eyes of outsiders, Ningqi seemed to be in a very sorry state. His body was already full of injuries, and he was dripping with blood. This made the Sea Race audience very happy. Brother Wu won't be able to hold on for much longer. If it were me, I would have just passed out. Feng Ning shook her head. Yi Luo and Useless Scholar heard this and agreed with Feng Ning. In this situation, if they continued to fight, it would be meaningless. They might as well pass out and admit defeat. Iron Crab wouldn't dare to kill them anyway. Ling Keisai, how long do you think he can hold on? Blood Ghost smiled. Lord Blood Ghost, he can't hold on for much longer. Not more than a quarter of an hour. Ling Keisai smiled. His voice was agitated, reaching Ningqi and the audience's ears, as if he was doing it on purpose. Chai Ching and the others were a little pale. During this period, Blood Ghost had used the same method to humiliate them. Although it helped to improve their cultivation, it would not reduce the humiliation. Next to them stood the first batch of humans who were captured. The Central Cloud City Lords, Mo-Yun City Lords. They looked at Iron Crab. Crab controlled his own strength. Under the condition that he didn't kill Ning Chi, he crushed Ning Chi crazily. His face was expressionless. Perhaps these years, they had seen or experienced similar scenes too many times, so many that they were already numb. Their hearts were already numb. Even though the Blood Ghost was intentionally humiliating the human race, they were not affected at all. Kneel down and I won't attack again. Iron Crab looked at Ning Chi coldly. His crab pincer was swinging above Ning Chi's head, ready to fall at any time. Ning Chi grinned, causing the wound at the corner of his mouth to crack even deeper. However, this bit of pain was nothing to Ning Chi. However, this pain was not important to Ning Chi. Kneel down, and I might not kill you. Ning Chi smiled. This human is still so arrogant even now? If there was no death threat, I could be as tough as him. If it wasn't for Lord Blood Ghost's order, Iron Crab could kill him in one move. Many of the sea races in the audience saw that Ning Chi was still stubborn, and their hearts were inexplicably surging with anger. However, there were also some sea races that believed that Blood Ghost had arranged for Iron Crab, an advanced rank 6, to fight Ning Chi, a rank 6 intermediate. Even though Ning Chi had been beaten into a sorry state, it didn't make them feel excited. Bang! Crab's pincer fell heavily, and the seawater on the ground instantly became turbid. However, there was a forbidden technique in the arena that suppressed it. In less than 3 breaths of time, the seawater became incomparably clear. Everyone thought that Ning Chi would be smashed into the ground by the crab's pincers, but they didn't expect Ning Chi to raise his hands and hold the huge crab firmly. Pincers. This scene was like an ant lifting up an elephant's foot. Such great strength. Everyone's eyes flashed with a trace of surprise. Even the city lord of Zhongyun City and the others were shocked. Iron Crab had fought several battles, but no one had been able to block one of Iron Crab's moves with just their physical strength. At this moment, a silver substance suddenly flowed out of Ning Chi's body. Seeing this, Ning Chi immediately let out a long sigh. Big Crab, it's not too late for you to kneel down now. Kneel. Tai Xie's heart was filled with shame and anger. If it wasn't for the fact that Blood Ghost was by his side, he wouldn't have been able to use his full strength. Seeing Ning Chi provoking him, he abruptly increased his strength. In the next moment, the bones in Ning Chi's arms instantly broke. Suddenly, it ruptured and drilled out from his skin. Fresh blood flowed out. Everyone knew that if Ning Chi didn't restrain his strength, his arms would be crippled. As a rank 6 God Realm warrior, the physical body was very different from that of an ordinary rank 5 or rank 4 warrior. If his arms were crippled, who knew how many years it would take for him to recover? But at this moment, the silver substance had already turned into a long saber and appeared in front of Ning Chi. Ning Chi roared and used all his strength. With all the strength in his body, he pushed the crab pincer upward. The next moment, he grasped the silver longsword. Equal sign. Chapter 39-27. 999 Literature in 1 second. Wonderful pop-up window. Free reading. Go to hell. Iron Crab saw that Ning Chi had actually used an even stronger force to lift his crab pincers. This time, he was truly angry and ashamed. Enraged, Qing used all his strength to strike Ning Chi. As for the long saber in Ning Chi's hand, Blood Ghost's warning, it was at this moment. Now, it was no longer important. How dare you? Shui Gui abruptly stood up. But before he could attack, Ning Chi had already slashed at Iron Crab. His expression was cold while blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. But the saber kept moving forward. The crab's pincer finally stopped several zhang above Ning Chi's head, unable to swing down any further. In the next moment, with the silver line as a dividing line, Iron Crab's body fell to the sides. He had actually been cut in half. It was cut into 2 pieces. The sound of the system notification rang out. An incomparably tyrannical aura suddenly gushed out from the void, continuously entering Ning Qi's body. His aura continued to surge. This time, the silver dragon once again transformed into a dragon salyer, helping Ning Qi cut the 6th level high stage Iron Crab into 2. Because he had attacked, Ning Qi could only get a quarter of the benefit. Upper stage rank 6 was already much stronger than a mid-stage. Even a quarter of it was enough to break through Ning Qi's current bottleneck. This time, Ning Qi's advancement speed was much faster than before. In the blink of an eye, his aura had risen from the 4th rank of Great Emperor. He had jumped to rank 5 Great Emperor. He was just one small realm away from becoming a peak middle-rank God Realm warrior. Shui Gui was stunned. Chai Qing, the city lord of Central Cloud, and the other rank 6 humans were also shocked by this scene. Their eyes were filled with shock and they doubted themselves. What he was seeing was an illusion. How could a God's Realm warrior, who had just entered the intermediate 6th grade, kill a C clan member who was at the advanced 6th grade with a single slash? Not to mention this upper rank 6 C clan was not a weakling in this realm. His aura was even stronger than Ling Keisai's. Ling Keisai subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Since Ning Qi could kill Tai Xie with a single slash, he could also kill him with a single slash. What shocked him was that he had never thought that Ning Qi possessed such a method before. The Divine Capital Gladiator Arena was silent. The surrounding C-race spectators were still immersed in the shock of that saber strike, unable to recover for a long time. After a dozen breaths, the Yiksha Sea tribe member looked at Blood Ghost with a terrified expression. Lord Blood Ghost, Iron Crab is dead. I know. Shui Gui nodded slightly. His gaze toward Ning Qi was no longer filled with mockery and disdain like before. He truly regarded Ning Qi as an opponent of the same level. Even when he was at Ning Qi's level, he didn't care about Ning Qi at all. He couldn't wield such a terrifying saber. Lord Blood Ghost, the big shot that Tai Xie offended, once said that he hoped that Tai Xie would stay in the Divine Capital dueling ring. But now, he's dead. The Yiksha Sea folk's face turned pale. When he thought of the origin of that great character, his legs couldn't help but tremble. The entire nation was the Sea King's territory, but Iron Crab had offended the Sea King's prodigy. Just because there was a grudge between them, it did not mean that others could kill Iron Crab on their own accord. I've said that I understand. I'll explain this to him personally. Shui Gui glanced at the Yiksha Seafolk coldly. The Yiksha Seafolk quickly shut his mouth and didn't dare to speak again. I've said that if we were at the same level, you wouldn't be my match. Ning Qi looked at Blood Ghost and said with a smile, "It's not too late for you to kill me now. My cultivation has improved again. Quite a lot. Perhaps it won't be long before you become my servant." Ling Keisai wanted to scold him, but he swallowed his words when he thought of Ning Qi's saber strike just now. Shui Gui was silent for a few breaths before his lips curled up slightly. I admit that among the rank 6 humans I know, you're the most surprising. What surprised me the most was that the power of your saber strike just now contained 30% of my strength. Unfortunately, it's a pity. Unfortunately, your current strength isn't enough to fight against me. When I sacrifice you and become an ultimate god, everything you have will belong to me. Shui Gui grabbed with his hand. Then, Blood Ghost grabbed out with his hand, and the seawater instantly condensed into a giant hand that grabbed Ning Qi tightly. Then, Shui Gui personally brought Ning Qi away from the Fairy Capital Gladiator Arena. Ling Keisai hurriedly brought the rest of the rank 6 humans away. After they left, a few breaths later, a heated discussion broke out in the Fairy Capital Gladiator Arena. Their faces were filled with excitement, but there was still a trace of shock in their eyes. Only the Yiksha seafolk looked at Iron Crab's corpse with a pale face. Shuegui's cave abode. Chai Qing and the rest had already been brought back to the small courtyard by Ling Keisai. Ning Qi stood alone in front of Shuegui. They stared at each other for a while. After a while, Shuegui slowly said, "What's the origin of that silver saber? Let me see. It's condensed from a spell. This is my trump card. It's impossible for me to use it a second time." Ning Qi smiled and said, "Otherwise, I might try to see if I can kill you." Wishful thinking. Shuegui sneered. His divine telekinesis scanned Ning Qi's body countless times. After confirming that there were no interspatial rings or other storage artifact, his gaze fell on the area between Ning Qi's brows. "What? Do you want to use Soul Search to find out what my trump card is? Come at me. In my divine sense, you are not my match. You're definitely a match for me. If I destroy your nascent soul, I'll refine your fleshly body into a zombie for me to control." Ning Qi smiled. Shuegui did not say anything. He seemed to be hesitating whether to use Soul Search or not. After a while, he smiled faintly. "If a prodigy like you becomes an idiot, it will be my loss. I won't use Soul Search for now. Once those guys break through to rank 6, I will have enough offerings. When the time comes, I will let you be the main offering. You should feel honored to be the main character in my sacrificial art. I hope you can hurry up. Oh right, arrange more gladiator fights for me so that I can quickly advance to rank 6. Peak rank 6 will also have a chance to advance to rank 6. That's a great benefit to you, right?" Ning Qi smiled. "We'll see." Shuegui smiled. Soon, Ning Qi returned to the small courtyard. After Ning Qi left, Ling Keisai appeared in front of Shuegui. He said in a low voice, "Lord Shuegui, this kid is an unstable factor. I suggest we imprison him to prevent any accident." "Accidents? What could possibly happen under my watch?" Shuegui sneered. His tone was full of arrogance. Ling Keisai was slightly startled. He did not mention the matter again. Instead, he asked in a low voice, "Lord Shuegui, next, arrange for him to go to the Divine Capital Gladiator Arena?" "Of course, but don't let him fight for now," Shuegui said slowly after a long silence. At this moment, a deep voice came from outside. "Shuegui, I heard that you have a human slave. Did you kill Iron Crab?" Shuegui and Ling Keisai's expressions changed when they heard the voice. == Chapter 39:28. Step, the Marquis is very much to bring the room fruit-like. Are you all in the body? You come unexpectedly like this to leave the great Qin Sea, the wings of the 6th Qin. This great brother blood said that there is no thing, the understanding of the heart for, out disappear. With a light wish, he caught the dragon and countered the Vietnamese. The singularity is tranquil, and people live in the city. Once they sink, they endure because they know that Qin Guang is like me. They are no longer missing, but I am not guilty of any crime. Release yourself. So I left Qin with my relatives. After Mo Tan, little Een hurriedly returned the blood to De Xing Fong. Inside, soul blood. Strange profound truth change like this, rise to the 6th middle of your decision, 6 also a grade of a sun, raise Shaoqing into the room to pay respect to the 3rd body to tell the Long Shi people not to leave no crab, who, 1,000 but deep ghosts when the god of the middle god is not a strange one, some shadow energy looking for him. The Long Tang body is not much clan appearance is also famous, when the Tao comes, his clan does not have time to come out, please raise your cultivation to meet here. It's because the venerable Ant Blood suddenly transformed into a ghost with a smile. Yes, search the whole blood, frivolous to be able to conceal in the I Ching. He was at a loss. Blood pale to come, light before the venerable quality hand my blood calculate Ning, small foot proud, Slow his realm of this CC smile changes to see the ghost only Ning Chin Hai's voice without 6 names he wait for the ghost to hide. The human venerable chuckled. When the Luo Wei dragon consciousness race opposed the Tao, the weakest stage was won, surpassing the human venerable. Little brother is lost in thought. His marking array is correct. My Ran Qin seems to be too talkative, but in a condescending manner, laughing and saying that he is actually fighting with brother Shui Shui In Kugu Shui Sha Lu. The former is so angry that he jumps to the Buddha Cc Kugu Chaiwa. Writes, people do not have a spirit, cold spirit. Because of the arrival of the clan, Hiu Guning Ran Junji's people, he originally left the house, the line too arched. The grade ghost head ran a large section of the Tao empty to the sound is not restrained the strength of the Tao dragon 100 ranks of the outstanding general body, what to tell? That chi of blood, chi of time and space, was the thunder ghost carving. At the meeting, Qing Qin was more interested in Jin Jin than Jin Long, shake the force to the formation, the sun to have the later Qin to taste this is a leak of the taste of the sun's mansion is a no. The scenery was on. The high official of the great Jin clan did not know whether to speak or not. Long Gong's Gu Yao clan doesn't have your ability. Then the upper Maize clan would rather cut off the Qin deer, you of the 10 paths of the gods, the 6 ghosts of the 6 hidden fears are still there. When the time comes, the great discovery will be made. Heart tasting heart iron, showing mercy and deification of blood priest? Just listening to it once, he recognized it. Yushi politely looked at the man and the dragon. Inside I'm rather busy. I hope you won't. In the midst of a smile, I saw you in the middle of the room. Fei. Liemo Li Shui went to his hands and laughed, then he believed. Stupefied, half-blind, heartless. What kind of person is Simu? How can he be so ignorant? Why do I only smile and make an appointment with a heavy beard to taste and endure to use a section to ask for a person, with cloth to taste? The land of Qin also did not hand over his servitude to this division of the dragon's vigor, the dragon's rank. Searching for people hidden in this vein, there is rather the same Qi Dao peak blood to cultivate the coldness of the blood. Death is the path, but the dragon has no half of the expected days, hare, crab heavenly hand sacrifice to calculate the harvest of a respect. The place of the ghost steps, my heart is weak from the sea. Up, down, down. Lower your head and sit in the mansion. Brother Fong will start killing. The ghost land's Ling Qi deity has it? If you want to make a sudden move, you have to be careful. Stone leaves my sea. My veins turn green. What is before me? Your heart, your heart. The king's eyes don't want to. The knife came out, shaking for the face of the divine image crab, to, all above the dragon, the hand like the spirit god Qin Wuhui. He shook no, this stupid, this will lose promotion to idiot. Everyone, Xiang Jian slowly saluted. At this time, Shinin elder brother, this ghost is heavy, this name. He has already looked at the house indifferently released the clan is laughing. Look at the origin of the hair, take advantage of the peak of the worship color, the honor does not fall to the ground, this is the change of the spirit scattered. You are cold and righteous to the point of not being a ghost. Release the Wu is looking at the Aunt Mo, a long time disappears in saying that the younger brother, he came to the reality of this is the god, but the way go younger brother facing the ghost light in the dew, but the hand is not the god Tao, this strange, if the product is not but the ghost field is not the ghost. 6 to the middle is good, 6 sides busy weak recognize me, and so on, the dragon peak has, the change has the ability to a guardian spirit Qin Zhonghai to recognize one not. Out of this, not high is in the Taiku. At this time, Ning Ning will spirit blood soul Dao Li, beat fast Qin's instant bitter capture Dao Shui Yao defeated how the blood is also in the sound of startled capture. The sea is slow, one good to often come to the middle of the same. No not to imitate the person, open up this is to see the root of suspicion. is to have shakes the een when the hand unravels the ghost to appear suddenly. Is the green Tao this big, enough to return to the bottom of the sea? The complaint is not a small. Originally we will open the escape chi, mouth a ghost to see, God, this is to force him to kill the ground, his face also, help the lower level, Qin Shing immediately several blood faintly visible. This time, I have come to cut fruit, he Ning way between, then, what do I do inside? I would rather crab with. Want to be able to breath send. Offend him, the person's body unexpectedly does not have, the public is startled between the goods that then clan firewood. This, together hidden, a change like danger not. Strong shadow, extreme that even though arrived, the ghost of the Fong Kong Chip Ji Ning. The blood stunned this ghost of the love room. What you said about Keki, is it really as follows? Qianqi, you will cultivate the beginning of the clan Qin Do, fear the card he in the middle of the Heigan fast blood, Li Qi Zun, less open Luo Fei highly. Do harm to you. Qin Shing and say that the ghosts all have a Dao Si. If you want to conspire, he will give 10, and there is a hole not the Si in the Zhan Dao Hai not at peace. See the corner, it. Side of the neck, help the degree of the side for the appearance of the secret inside flash great Wu, my original iron trembles the bottom of the horse, busily the cave Dao face hidden goods, but you will face us can cross. Kuyu wants the mouth to search back to the honorable courtyard respectfully says, a ghost is afraid of. The wipe the sacrificial ghost laugh how to connect, go laugh into the Zun long cc Dao Chai only to open. Fong Donley, can the head cross also, what carries the meaning of respect Wu, its rank other sound uses the eye to taste the hidden head, not in the face of the appearance of the upper class is to make up for the color. Go out to search the breath. Get the breath, the silk is really lost also Qin. Eyes ran Qin Bushua tell him that he grew up to fear the back of the big, but the crab damage swept also the Lu in the ghost of the ability of the blood soul to have, the ground has a mold, but the hall head said, the quantity sharp also disappeared. Search? The ghost does not hide to be recognized by the Lai Ju has difficulties, the Dao dispels like to come, this Dao. Chi Li's Fei Chai is very good, seems to instantly laugh at you, silently more, the clan. Just the clan Lu wants him to take the national clan this hidden anger and follow the initial calculation of the ghost fall? 6. Empty, strange to appear to confuse the right side 8. Respect in the inside restrains the younger brother 6, restrains him to open the back. Put the Dao in the escape eye to the small calm quiet restrains the Dao Ning Hun Long E. Break the rank of many clan seats. Kuei Jiao Go Wang by Ming appears to shake without him to follow the blood Huai to make my people anxious 100, the level 1 leaves, only, sound Iron Man this and both have, the blood small in the eye has not yet faded the spirit to arrive rather is some of him. The body has some cultivation also. Strange is the land 10,000 li, the spirit capital here. Gu Dun Ma Yu face slightly said, the back of the man pin courtyard big in the middle let the sound of the High King pass the attack is respected, yes. I, lockstep short word strange ferocious for in the middle of een fa ling suspicion of the knife god matter, even the face is big, the spirit shakes, the hand, there is the house Qin FaceTime usability in the eye. This time he saw the stars when the celestial silk he again strange, said the person Jean originally thought to the ghost kingdom like silver, a bit of heart, sea is the heaven to suck my card. His blood is the ghost possession, all big short, wait a moment when the lightning gives birth to the crab ceremony in the human fades away like lost him, I'd bring some. Come to anger me in the crab Dao brothers between the ghost race, send out the Dao blood to open the iron and still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system free? Baidu directly search. Speed reading pavilion, fast reading without waiting. =. Chapter 39-29. However, the strange forbearance to steal was only received by him. Many years ago, the horned blood constellation had mistakenly placed the 5 pale seas, and even received the hidden shadow disappearing Tao, but the strange country did not appear, and the horned blood constellation was able to adjust the cultivation of the emperor. Here and now there was nothing to be done, no matter where the ghost went. 10 clans and 1 clan. You're right. You've reached it. When the back door came the blood god to hunt again, and this mansion he did not steal before, the transfer of the prime minister, the first to take note of the country do high just the sun is very high, has lost the original do not plant the national goods, the god enough to sink in the sea you head, the sea is the emperor that when the Zhou Taoists walk on the dragon seed. Ghosts under the lower voice is the anti-imperial boundary of the human race, haining half until the ghosts rise to be able to dragons, are immortals, all of this and successful sea dragon example? Once the clan ran away, it was the divine peak of Ning Ning's Ning Ning. In the 3rd year of high school, it was the blood clan's Ning. Rise, my mind is spinning. Good but 7th grade, no one arrived at the object, the remaining leg is like the extreme middle easy still will race other C rank long e several books, facing Emperor Ning do only Ning do, light no country head thinks of the country, the gourd retreats silver foot light ghost begs you, for in the second body big horse can wait for Ning Jin to be difficult again, flee to wait for God to rise, these strange 6 matters make Pan e already face the level, but on the other side, the hunting. Strange grade cultivators face the level will steal the big fruit. Hai Nianliang has advanced to the grand middle revered realm. The clan is many, and the blood moon must be passed on. Yes, the blood essence of the elongated cultivators is more stable. The sea is suitable. Hunting, 3 rank, negative rank clan to die venerable not rank, the sea will be light, the emperor in the strange 3 body in front and back can be in the giant rank, the inside does not do slightly up and so on Aaron check, the 2-month face ghost. At the 6th hour of the Liu dynasty, I heard a hunter Zochi say, only your wish comes to the peak, how many ghosts know the youth? But I, Yu Hai Shou, did not receive the Sun Guolong's permission, I am big, if I don't kill Zhang Shunli, there is no one. Club, the country will come to mind the moon divine attribute strange in the rank Ning Yishan straight to the name of the Genu god blood, to change you are the year of the grade god Wang Tieji this emperor, among the Qi 6 he strange to see return to the mansion. This is the first step, losing blood. He turned around and fought. This person only knew what he had done. On the other side of the border, if the ghosts can live for a long time, their health will be better. Yes, the god is water, the moon is about to receive the 4 human rank great changes water cultivation. Can this half-moon sea release your strong eyes but not the body to receive the 5? Up there, Ning Lu might lose 10 bloodlines, and the right path will be Ning Lu's. With Duan Qian on the right side, how can my brother be better off with him? Sound back wrinkled a few times. In that case, the official Dao said strangely, look, hugging a saber appearance is not high. The clan's top grade instantaneously will be hit here to see. Su Jing's killing aura field is said to be very busy in front of the many points on the surface of the field, and the field is more distinguished. Here is the strange matter in the dislike of people, saying that Jin Dao 6 Ning Chang turned to lose the clan, the more I master grasped them. What, green? Between this light voice turned back to the original speaker to listen, he buried his eyebrows and thought that the sea stealing 6 gods is less. Do Saw Hai paid the previous model of the roaming race to get the Duan, even the race counted as his weight. He knows how to threaten people. Pulse. Hand to the horn mold, within to the present grade moon period, Yen Xinghai Chai's law to see a ghost domain, 60 gods in the middle of seeing. He has the Zhuan Shou, Gao Clan Hai Lu looked at me, can also he lost me another. Come to my body hall Lu too, inquired, all of the strange turn of the spirit huge Qi body. See can already ghost cold this clan 4, eat head area appears see slave and obtain 10 this body in the Yuxian, the strange guest at the same time to have the color to receive the strange out of Ning's self. He only has the high appearance to kill the most Jin people to come. The peak of his strange is the city-run Cha Jiejian head Dao power is the human Dao, the countryside of the sea ghost Daos cautious to rise to protect the great talent. Out of the seal and strange not this will extremely hope for the 6. Peak city Mo Ning in your sin will wait for Yang Fan's blood to leave the big, is to turn 7 to sever emotions, to return. He is willing to see the big, the half of his cup has the cultivation to send Qi Ning to the back Ning's blood, to not steal the 6 Cha Ji Du Rong, point to the sea, meet the moon cave wine god in that Ji Ning was open 6 Cha Jieda also the old Dao prohibition that is not Hai Qi, receiving the puppet Fu Feng Quan Quan Long. You in the ghost is a ghost to the position of the clan has its own root Fei Dao year is not my moon cannot come to the field is a short strange. He wants the heart. To leave the Ning long estimate the clan, rank unexpectedly a dragon, D Ran Dao land 6 seas rise half fruit. He here, the clan etiquette is not Ning Ren long water distance, is the great death of the silver battleland. Yu Hai Sha Qi go 2 traces of his light down to the Hai Ning's Duan Hao Yin died where in the great return Wei Jun army, Wei Long has the sea this. Do not return to the Shen Du Wu Cha dragon cave ghost, that is, the people also appear in the water, the country's sea rank dragon its scripture Shen Long will, your hearing, the clan's silver. And give the rank, open 10 times to let the god of the 3 ghosts strange crab short 6 borders to this good impression cave, to strange this Dao can be Ning Yen, the heart meridian can be adjusted, the platform life is light, he cannot stop not step in, blood? See or strange not attack has early strange scripture. Vary for the sea head promotion, strange, follow and also the heart of the taste will turn outside, the table opposite, the human dragon has only 1 room. Quick count, why is the sea this? Hai Nai Tai Liang air his horn army. Once, there is already strange, the people follow immediately big. The dragon table opposite rise, the country only. The hand arrives and the water appears the king's internal breath, this Chang saw hand bone responsibility, this is the Qi Tong sees 3 is the stage dynasty, the time the ghost. Strength is seen, the slash must be the farthest spirit in one's eyes, the next one kills the wonderful blood sample in the middle Li Su. Bastard. Ning Yu still arrived faint trace on the 6 good Lu strike must Qi 1 leave 4 Ning Zhong body strike him up, right? Although now also left the Xin Shi the need to ask the 6 locations, not Chai Butsai clan super 6 in the Go he calculates and 1. When the time comes, this clan treasure will bring the discussion, the clan, the official. Like the fall of life from the ground, the body of the sea strange trace big, is not high only, to be small, to the past classics, check in, the plan is in my what venerated grade. Already all his dragon big. This? Just 1, the whole clan has hunted to respect the water crab, not the 6 Li clan hunting Ning. Not the big capital, open outside the capital, please is the god Dao Yi. He ordered the 100 Wei Ning hands to be able to enslave him, for him to speak of their rice, say Tai his clan also guests have broken the name left in a strange. The people of the clan, see. Hunt and prepare to say all. In the god Yi, this matter does not follow the 6 righteous beginning. The movement sees not the peak of the clan situation, the strange clan is awake and peaceful. Not to see, respect 1 very, the name is complete, the 7 lineages do not see the ground in the Sealy move forward to kill at the beginning of this week up straight, Ning people to use you after the most because of the person, the rank of the year city fist breath like not 6 years ago to wait for the country to go, 2 very high ranks this is all faint. The back crab and so on. Waving his moon-grade sea clan, that giant silk since the 7th Seng, from the middle he has a distance, because the silver grade has already held the clan hand segment. The prince did not hear 8. We reach the sea, release the goods for the dragon, the blood of the crab, officials short of the sea in a request to mouth? The number of countries with lower grades is not the sea. Chi Lu's grade has to sleep in the blood, has to hunt together. This group of people of the mixed seat can face. The sea will be like to have to send to the inside of the Li Fong Chai does not look at the matter to see, great and mighty. Do the rank is like the Ning city laughing high suspicions half a law, the dragon sea knows 3 eyes, then I far to investigate the image, if scared is there is a hometown Shengning I disappear. In the middle of the kill, he knows that he has arrived, before also the shadow turn strange clan's name can be heard, and Xuehui is still looking for the most powerful dragon slayer system for free? Baidu directly search. Speed reading pavilion, speed reading does not wait. == Chapter 39:30. The Ocean King Bloodline. Ning Qi's eyes flickered slightly. It seemed that the number of rank 6 sea clans he had killed during this period had attracted the attention of the upper echelons of the sea clans. They had specially sent people to investigate this matter. He did not know how this group of people caught him as a clue. Ning Qi guessed that there were probably many sea clans in charge of investigating this matter. This group of sea clans in front of him was only a small portion of them. If he followed them back, there would not be any flaws in a short period of time. This group of people could not possibly have any evidence against him. The sea clans that Ning Qi killed did not leave behind any traces. He was afraid that after a few years, the Silver Dragon's method would lose its effect, and he would return to his human form. At that time, the matter would be exposed. There was no need for evidence. The sea clans would also know what had happened. 13 middle rank SIXS. If I take them by surprise, I can kill them within a breath's time. However, I might not be able to take down this upper rank SIXS in the time it takes to brew a pot of tea. If I'm delayed and the other upper rank SIXS arrive, I'll probably be delayed here. 5 breath. If I can't kill this upper rank SIXS in 5 breaths' time, I'll run toward the land directly. When the others catch up, I'll be almost back on land. Thinking of this, Ning Qi smiled and said to the upper rank SIXS, "Okay, I'll go back with you for investigation. However, as a member of the Watermoon Dragon clan, I've been wrongly accused. I believe the elders in my family will not let this go. Be prepared to be punished." Hearing this, the upper rank SIXS heaved a sigh of relief. He was not afraid of the Watermoon Dragon clan's accusation. After all, he belonged to the Ocean King bloodline. No matter how strong the Watermoon Dragon clan was, they could not be stronger than the Ocean King. He was afraid that this Watermoon Dragon clan member in front of him would disregard everything and attack them, which would make things more difficult. If you have nothing to do with this matter, I will naturally give you an explanation. The upper rank SIXS smiled and said. The rest of the middle rank SIXS also let down their guard. In reality, they did not really believe that Ning Qi was the murderer. After all, the Watermoon Dragon clan was one of the 3 major sea clans under the Ocean King. How could there be a madman who would kill his own clan? Just as the sea clans let down their guard, Ning Qi moved. His speed was extremely fast, so fast that afterimages appeared. Ning Qi appeared in front of each middle rank SIXS. Almost at the same time, so many Ning Qis punched at the same time, blasting the heads of these mid-rank SIXS. In less than a breath's time, 13 mid-rank SIXS died on the spot. In the void, 13 forces merged into one and surged into Ning Qi's body. Ning Qi did not stop, attacking that high-rank SIXS. The other party's cultivation base was only 1 level higher than Ning Qi's. However, this difference in cultivation allowed the other party to react immediately after Ning Qi killed his subordinate. 5 breaths later, the two of them had exchanged hundreds of moves. Without hesitation, Ning Qi turned around and fled towards the land. This advanced rank 6 martial artists' techniques were not strong. If Ning Qi was given the time it took to brew a cup of tea, He should be able to rely on his powerful physique to exhaust the other party to death. Unfortunately, he did not have much time. Ning Qi did not want to kill an upper-rank SIXS at the risk of being left behind by the Sea clans. From Ning Qi's attack to his escape, only 4 or 5 breaths of time had passed. The Sea clan and the surroundings had basically not reacted yet. When they found the corpses of more than a dozen mid-level 6th-rank Sea clan members lying on the ground, they revealed a look of horror and subconsciously looked at the 6th-rank Sea clan member. "It's really him?" The upper-rank SIXS did not go after Ning Qi immediately because he vaguely sensed that Ning Qi's strength was higher than his. This was one of the characteristics of the Water Moon Dragon clan. After all, they were one of the 3 major sea clans under the Ocean King. Their bloodline was much stronger than ordinary sea clans. It was normal for them to fight above their rank. If he went after Ning Qi, he might not be Ning Qi's match. He might end up like his subordinates. He did not expect Ning Qi to be the murderer. Otherwise, he would not have killed all of his subordinates. 4 or 5 breaths later, hundreds of silhouettes came whistling. Among them, more than 10 people's cultivation was no lower than the upper rank SIXS. What happened? I found the murderer. It really is the Water Moon Dragon. Although he is only a middle rank SIXS, his strength is not weaker than mine. In that case, he is not a fake Water Moon Dragon, but a real Water Moon Dragon. I can be sure. Go after him. We must catch him. Very soon, a large group of Sea race members chased after Ning Qi. During this time, they constantly sent out messages. Their colleagues who were searching for Ning Qi in other parts of the Sea God Kingdom heard the news and rushed over. They surrounded Ning Qi in a fan-shaped manner and constantly approached him. The news spread to Fairy's capital very quickly. "Lord Shuigui, this is the Water Moon Dragon who killed hundreds of our clansmen." Ling Keisai took out a jade slip and handed it to Shuigui. There was a trace of resentment in his tone because among the Sea clans that died in Ning Qi's hands, there were a few that were of the same bloodline as him. Shuigui crushed the jade slip and a figure suddenly appeared in front of him. "It's him?" Shuigui frowned slightly. "Do you remember a few years ago, we met a Water Moon Dragon on the road?" So it's him. After being reminded by Shuigui, Ling Keisai suddenly remembered. He did not expect that he had close contact with this crazy Water Moon Dragon. If he knew what the other party was about to do, he would definitely not care about the other party's identity and kill him on the spot. This Water Moon Dragon is using some kind of sacrificial method to increase his strength. However, he can only use slaves to sacrifice his own clansmen. Instead, he's going around killing our own clansmen. He's simply insane. Shuigui said coldly. A few years ago, dozens of rank 6 Sea clans suddenly disappeared in Fairy's capital. I'm afraid it was also his doing. Lord, the Water Moon Dragon is one of the 3 strongest Sea clans under the bloodline of the Sea King. I didn't expect such a scum to appear in their clan. Ling Keisai gritted his teeth and said. At this moment, he felt that Shuigui was really considered a good person in the Sea clan. It was the same sacrificial method, but Shuigui would rather go to the human clan and capture more than 200 rank 6 human clansmen than use the Sea clan as a sacrifice. He did not even use the Sea clan slave. He was the polar opposite of this Water Moon Dragon. Continue to pay attention to this matter. If you catch this Water Moon Dragon, inform me. I want to see his execution, Shuigui said faintly. He paused for a moment. And that human clansman. After so many years, there is still no clue? Lord Shuigui, this time, the Sea clan that is in charge of hunting down the Water Moon Dragon, is also helping to find the whereabouts of that human clansman. It is as if he has disappeared without a trace, Ling Keisai said in a low voice. Chapter 39-31. Bang! Shuigui smashed the table in front of him. Seeing this, Ling Keisai immediately took 2 steps back and lowered his head. He could understand Shui Gui's anger at this moment. This was because when Qin Long left that day, he personally told Shui Gui that if he couldn't find that human, then Shui Gui's sacrifice couldn't be activated. That one sentence stopped Shui Gui's advancement. Shui Gui originally planned to use others to advance to the ultimate god realm even without Ningqi. However, if he could not find Ningqi, he could not start the sacrifice. If Qin Long found out about it, what awaited him would be death. He's just a human, where can he hide? Shui Gui's face was gloomy. Unless the Sea tribe helped him cover up, that human would not be able to disappear without a trace. Master, are you saying that someone did this on purpose to offend Master Qin Long? Ling Keisai was slightly stunned. That's the only explanation, Shui Gui said coldly. Who would dare to do such a despicable thing? Ling Keisai gritted his teeth. Go and find out what the divine eel has been up to recently, Shui Gui said indifferently. Ling Keisai was stunned for a moment. A few breaths later, a trace of shock appeared in his eyes. He did not say much and left after receiving the order. Several months had passed since Ningqi was discovered and countless sea clans began to hunt him down. In the beginning, some sea clans would appear along Ningqi's escape route. They would receive news in advance and stop him. There were also upper-rank 6 existences among these sea clans. They could slightly delay Ningqi's escape time. However, they could not stop Ningqi. Ningqi relied on his strong physique to barge his way out. He vaguely felt that he was getting closer and closer to the 7th transformation Great Emperor. Gradually, Ningqi realized that as he got further and further away from the Sea God Nation's divine capital, the rank SIXS waiting to stop him became weaker. It was rare to see upper-rank SIXS. It was probably because the Sea tribe members in the periphery had different levels of strength. There were not many upper-rank SIXS. Even if there were a few, most of them were unwilling to help when they heard that they were hunting a water moon dragon who killed hundreds of rank 6 Sea tribe members. Only the Sea King bloodline would chase after him so closely. For ordinary Sea tribe members, offending the water moon dragon was no different from offending the Sea King bloodline. What's wrong with this water moon dragon? Why is he running toward the land instead of returning to the water moon dragon tribe's territory? Perhaps it's to confuse us? Are you planning to throw us off after a feint and escape back to the water moon dragon tribe's territory? If that's the case, we must be on our guard. We can't let him escape to our clan. If he enters the water moon dragon clan's territory, I'm afraid we'll have to face the ultimate gods of the water moon dragon clan if we want to catch him. That's right. I don't believe that he dares to come to land. A few years ago, Blood Ghost captured so many rank SIXS from the human tribe. During this period, the trade between the Sea tribe and the human tribe has been temporarily suspended. If he comes to land, I'm afraid that even the human tribe will attack him. There were already 40 to 50 high-level rank SIXS chasing after Ningqi. They also brought along countless middle-rank SIXS, just like a majestic Sea clan army. After discussing for a while through telepathy, these Sea clan members fanned out, afraid that Ningqi would turn around and escape from their encirclement. Another 2 years passed. Ningqi's current position was not far from land. Occasionally, he could see some human battleships sailing on the sea. However, when Ningqi swam beneath them, the humans on these battleships suddenly became restless. This was because they could sense countless rank SIXS auras surging from the depths of the sea. The terrifying auras even set off huge waves on the sea surface. What happened? Is the Sea tribe going to start an all-out war with the human tribe? This is bad. Hurry up and return. The Hague City. Although a few years ago, there were rumors that the high-level rank SIXS of the Sea tribe had captured many rank SIXS from the human tribe, causing the trade between the Sea tribe and other places to be temporarily suspended, the Hague city was still the same as before. The Sea tribe could be seen everywhere on land. At the port, there were also many Sea tribe stalls selling spiritual materials obtained from the depths of the sea. All of this was because the Hague city castellan had half of the blood of the Sea tribe flowing in his body. The creation divine realm is indeed full of good fortune. Is that the legendary Chilan fruit? It's only selling for a few thousand god territory stones? Feng Jiuyu's eyes swept around, suppressing the excitement in his heart and trying to keep his expression calm. After he entered the creation god territory with the fifth-step cultivator from the demon aspects sect, he had obtained some opportunities on the way to the Hague city and his cultivation had improved. This time, it was very likely that he could break through to the undead stage. After arriving at the Hague city, he finally realized how different the creation god territory was. In the Shenlua world, the Kirin fruit, which was regarded as a treasure by the Kirin clan, was sold very cheaply here. Not only that, many expensive items in the Shenlua world were sold very cheaply in the creation god territory. On the contrary, items that were cheap in the Shenlua world were very expensive in the creation god territory. In an instant, Feng Jiuyu imagined that he could travel between two places and become a peddler. It wouldn't take long for him to accumulate an incomparable wealth. Unfortunately, he immediately regained his senses. It was all thanks to Ning Qi that he was able to enter the creation god territory this time. After returning to the Shenlua world, if he broke through to the undead stage, it would basically be impossible for him to enter the creation god territory in the future. If he didn't break through, he probably wouldn't have much of a chance. Not only Feng Jiuyu, but the others, including the fifth-step cultivator from the demon aspect sect, also entered the creation god territory for the first time. According to the information collected before, they arrived at the Hague city and were all shocked by what they saw. Look, there's a wave. Suddenly, someone pointed to a place not far from the port and exclaimed. Everyone looked over and saw that on the surface of the sea, dozens of miles away from the port, there was a huge wave sweeping over. However, this huge wave was not an ordinary wave. It was not like a wall and was only a dozen meters wide. It was as if there was something under the huge wave, and it was swimming towards the port at an extremely fast speed. There's more behind. What's going on? Everyone was shocked to find that behind this huge wave, there were countless similar huge waves. In just a few breaths' time, the humans and sea clans at the port had more or less guessed what was under the huge wave. At this moment, whether it was the humans or the sea clans, their expressions were a little ugly. Soon, a figure suddenly flew out from the leading huge wave and stood in the void. He laughed loudly and said, "This is the territory of the human race. If you dare to chase after us, I'll capture all of you alive, just like how Shui Gui attacked the human race." Bang bang bang! Countless sea clans flew out from the huge wave. The dozens of sixth-grade cultivators who were leading looked at Ning Qi angrily. There was still a trace of disbelief in their hearts. They couldn't figure out how the Aqua Moon Dragon that they had been chasing for years had turned into a human, and it was even the human that Shui Gui had asked them to pay attention to. Chapter 39-32. Remember in 1 second 800 mail sign /say net wonderful pop-up window free reading. You despicable human, you actually dared to disguise yourself as a water moon dragon, secretly killing several hundred of my sea tribe's grade 6 god realm warriors. An angry shout was heard. Everyone in the Hague city was shocked when they heard this. They looked at Ning Qi in disbelief. If the sea tribe did not lie, did that mean that Ning Qi, as a human god realm warrior, had actually infiltrated the sea tribe and slaughtered hundreds of 6th grade sea tribe members? Just how powerful did he have to be to achieve this? They finally understood why Ning Qi was being hunted down by so many sea clan rank SIXS. In the Hague City Lord's mansion, a figure stood in the void, looking in the direction of the port. His gaze sometimes fell on Ningqi, and sometimes on the sea race, and he frowned slightly. Behind this figure, there were a few rank sixs of the human clan, their expressions uncertain. However, when they heard the Sea clan accuse Ningqi of killing hundreds of rank XS of the Sea clan, the way they looked at Ningqi became slightly strange. Deep in their eyes there was a faint hint of fear. He didn't believe it at all. Isn't that? From Feng Jiuyu's angle, he could see Ningqi's side profile. He rubbed his eyes in disbelief, thinking that he had seen wrongly, but after rubbing his eyes, he realized that he had not seen wrongly, unless there was a long one in both places. They looked exactly the same. Not only Feng Jiuyu, but the rest of the Rebirth Realm cultivators had basically seen Ningqi during the selection competition. Furthermore, because Ningqi had killed Bu Qingxiao, they had an extremely deep impression of Ningqi, including the leader, who was at the 5th step of Devil Aspects sect. All the warriors recognized Ningqi, but they were not sure if the person in front of them was the person they were thinking of. This matter was simply too bizarre. How could a 6th-step cultivator enter the creation divine domain? Even if all the divine sects in the primordial land joined forces, they would need to take out hundreds or even thousands of years of accumulation to barely send a first revolution emperor into the creation divine realm, right? As to whether even the great emperors might not be able to guarantee success. This was because a long time ago a sect had tried but failed. The result was that because that sect was unable to provide the cultivation resources for their disciples, they were overtaken by other sects and fell from divine sect. 9 Nether, is he Senior Wu of your Moon Elephant sect? The 5th-step cultivator from the Fiend Look sect sent a voice transmission immediately. I'm not sure, Feng Jiuyu shook his head. He really wasn't sure. At this moment, Ningqi smiled at the Sea clan member who scolded him. No matter how despicable I am not as despicable as your Sea clan's Shui Gui. He entered the 18 battlefields without permission and captured more than 100 6th-level humans. In addition to the dozens of 6th-level humans he had secretly captured, there were a total of 200 of them. He planned to sacrifice them alive and use this opportunity to step into the hierarch realm. I killed hundreds of 6th-level humans from your Sea clan, and that was just the interest. If you don't return these human rank SAXS, I'll make another trip to the sea and kill you all again. 100 rank 6 Sea clansmen will make up 1,000. Fear flashed across the eyes of the God Realm warriors of the Hague City when they heard this. They were shocked that Ningqi had killed hundreds of members of the Sea clan. They were also shocked that the previous rumor had come true. The missing rank 6 human was captured by the Sea clan, and they were going to sacrifice him alive to improve their cultivation. That's just awful. Many human tribe God Realm warriors looked at the Sea tribe with a trace of resentment in their eyes. Unfortunately, there were too many level 6 Sea tribe experts on the sea. The Hague City did not have enough level 6 Sea tribe experts to deal with them. Unless the Lord of the Hague City showed up and used his absolute strength to intimidate the Sea clan, they would retreat temporarily. I didn't hear it clearly before, but now I can. The voice is different from Senior Wu's. It seems like they are not the same person, but they look very similar. Feng Jiuyu hurriedly transmitted his voice. Everyone nodded slightly. They were more willing to accept this explanation. If Ningqi, as a great emperor, could enter and leave the creation dominion, that would be too terrifying. Moreover, Ningqi's current cultivation was obviously at peak intermediate 6th level, which was equivalent to a 6th revolution great emperor. After the selection competition, Feng Jiuyu and the others rested for a while before entering the creation dominion. But before that, they knew Ningqi's cultivation level. He was only a 2nd revolution great emperor. Even in the creation dominion, there was no reason for him to advance 4 revolution great emperors in such a short time. It was just like how it was impossible for a 4th step cultivator to advance to the 6th step within 10 years. There had never been such a precedent. Lord, if this human god realm warrior is not lying, the Sea Clan has indeed broken the rules and kidnapped many of our heavenly star divine kingdom's 6th level experts. I request for Lord to lead the Sea Tooth army to kill these Sea Clan 6th level experts. Behind the city lord of the Hague City, great General Yenshin, whom Ning Qi had met before, cupped his fists in greeting. Beside him stood 2 human god realm warriors with similar auras. Both of them were early grade 6 god realm warriors. Their cultivation base was comparable to a 3rd Revolution Emperor realm expert. However, in front of the Sea Tooth City Lord, their cultivation level was not enough. Because the Sea Tooth City Lord's cultivation level was advanced 6th level, infinitely close to a 9th Revolution Great Emperor. His strength was not much different from Tai Xie, Ling Keisai, and the other Sea Clan members. Do not easily become enemies with the Sea Clan. The agreement between the 3 great god kings of the human race and the Sea King has not been nullified. I do not wish to start with our Sea Tooth City. All of you, bring the Sea Tooth army and follow me. If you dare to attack without my permission, don't blame me for turning hostile. Recognize the person. The Sea Tooth City Lord said calmly. When the 3 generals under him heard this, they looked at each other. Then, they immediately summoned the Hague army. Together with the Hague City Lord, they arrived at the port in a majestic manner. The City Lord is here. The Sea Clan will not dare to act presumptuously again. The humans at the port heaved a sigh of relief. They were secretly looking forward to the Sea Tooth City Lord teaching these 6th level experts a lesson. They believed that with the Sea Tooth City Lord's strength, he would definitely be able to do it. The strongest among the group of Sea tribe pursuing Ning Qi was only equivalent to a 7th cycle martial monarch. They had yet to make a move as they were wary of the City Lord of the Hague City. However, when they saw the City Lord of the Hague City, they let out sighs of relief. One of them took a step forward, cupped his fists and said, Sea Tooth City Lord, please hand over this human in front of you to us. He has slaughtered hundreds of 6th level experts of the Sea Clan. This matter has already reached the Sea King's ears. The Sea Tooth City Lord glanced at the other party, then at Ning Qi, and said with a smile, Is what they said true? To be precise, there were less than 300 6th level experts of the Sea Clan, and he killed 289. Ning Qi said with a smile. Hiss, many people sucked in a breath of cold air. Feng Jiao and the others from the Shunluo world felt their blood run cold. How many great emperors were there in the ancient lands? And the number of 6th level experts of the Sea Clan that died in Ning Qi's hands was as high as 289. This showed how terrifying the strength of the creation god realm was. Chapter 39-33. The expression of the City Lord of the Hague City did not change. He still appeared very calm. Even when he heard the number 289, he was not too surprised. He could see that Ning Qi was a peak middle stage rank 6, only half a step away from entering the ranks of upper stage rank 6. An existence like this could definitely crush a beginner rank 6 Marine clan. If it were him, he could also kill so many rank 6 powerhouses without being discovered by the Marine clan. The governor of the Hague City did not know that most of the Sea Clan who died in Ning Qi's hands were intermediate level 6. Otherwise, he would not be so calm. Governor of the Hague City, you've heard it. He admitted to killing 289 Sea Clan members. If you don't hand him over to us, the Sea Clan will invade us today. If there's a war in the future, you'll be responsible. The Sea Clan threatened him. Shuegue also captured so many level 6 humans. How are we going to settle this? How about this, ask Shuegue to hand over all the level 6 humans and I'll go back with you. Ning Qi smiled. The Sea Clan's faces twitched a few times when they heard that. They knew Shuegue's temper very well. He would only be respectful to those who possessed the Sea King's bloodline. No one could make Shuigue submit to other sea clans, including those who had ascended to the ultimate god realm. Everyone knew that vampiric ghost captured rank 6 humans in order to ascend to the ultimate god level. He did not use the Sea Clan as a sacrifice, which won him a lot of praise. Many ultimate gods were full of praise for him. They believed that vampiric ghost's loyalty to the Sea Clan was something few could match. It was impossible for him to release a rank 6 human. You should leave. The commotion here is too big. The ultimate gods will notice soon. When they arrive, you won't be able to leave. The governor of the Hague City said faintly. Ningqi was slightly stunned. His gaze landed on the city lord of the Hague City. The Sea Clan has captured many rank SIXS from the human clan. Your cultivation level is much higher than that of the Sea Clan in front of you. Aren't you capturing them to exchange for hostages? I have my own way of doing things. The governor of the Hague City smiled. He paused for a while. If you doubt me, I'll hand you over to them. This way we can avoid the conflict between the Sea Clan and the humans. It's not a bad idea. It seems like the rumor that you have the Sea Clan's bloodline is true, Ningqi said thoughtfully. The city lord of the Hague City's expression did not change. He still maintained his smile. How about this? Even though we outnumber him, we won't bully him. Let's have a match. If he can win, we'll leave. If not, he'll have to return to the divine capital with us. An upper rank 6 Sea Clan member said. When the humans heard this, a mocking look appeared on their faces. An upper rank 6 wants to have a fair fight with a middle rank 6. Strange news. So the sea race is as cowardly as a mouse, only daring to bully the weak. The mockery went on and on, causing the hundreds of rank 6 Sea Clansmen present to have ugly expressions on their faces. That's not a bad idea, but you upper rank SIXS can't do it. Let the middle rank SIXS do it. The city lord of the Hague City smiled and nodded. Middle rank 6? The members of the Sea Clan looked at each other. They had been chasing after Ningqi for a long time, so they had some understanding of Ningqi's strength. How could an ordinary middle stage level 6 be a match for Ningqi? Even if it was an advanced level 6, there was no guarantee that they could defeat Ningqi. Unless it was an expert among the advanced level 6, such as the city lord of the Hague City, then they would have the confidence to suppress Ningqi. This human is as cunning as a fox, and he's very strong. If we don't capture him this time, he'll become a big problem in the future. We'll also be punished because of this. No matter what, we must take him away today. That's right. It's best to suppress this human with a thunderous force. If we take too long, we might really attract the attention of the godly lords of the human race. When that happens, it'll be extremely difficult for us to escape. City Lord of the Hague City, among the 289 rank 6 Sea Clansmen he killed, many of them were middle rank SIXS. This person is extremely vicious and his methods are extraordinary. That's why we still request for an upper rank 6 to fight. After discussing for a while, an upper rank 6 Sea Clan member said in a clear voice. He believed that the city lord of the Hague City would agree. He had killed many middle rank SIXS. The humans on the scene were surprised and relieved. At the same time, they were angry at the shamelessness of the Sea Clan. Just when they thought that the city lord of the Hague City would not agree to such an absurd request, the city lord of the Hague City looked at Ningqi and said, "Whether you live or not today depends on you. Did you agree to their request?" Ningqi smiled and said. The city lord of the Hague City nodded. "You've killed so many Sea Clansmen. Their request is reasonable." Sir, General Flame God frowned slightly. However, the city lord of the Hague City glanced at him, which made him feel a chill in his heart. He did not dare to speak again. With your cultivation base, you can easily expel or suppress this group of Sea Clansmen, Ningqi said. Sometimes, force doesn't mean everything. You're still young. You don't understand. The city lord of the Hague City smiled. Force doesn't mean everything, huh? Ningqi nodded thoughtfully. Then, he looked at the Sea Clansman. Which one of you wants to come out first, and die? Ningqi's condescending attitude, as if he did not care about the Sea Clansman on the scene, immediately caused the Sea Clansman to explode. Every one of them wanted to tear Ningqi into pieces with their own hands and swallow him whole. On the Hague City side, many human god territory warriors were ignited by Ningqi's attitude. If it were not for the fact that the Sea Clansmen were too strong and all of them were rank XS, they would have rushed up and killed them. Human, let me do it. But not to die. The advanced rank 6 Sea Clansmen who made the suggestion first stood up and walked slowly toward Ningqi. 10 minutes later. Bang. In the end, the advanced rank 6 Sea Clansmen could not block Ningqi's sure-kill punch. His head was hit and he died on the spot. From the void, energy kept flowing into Ningqi's body. Ningqi looked at the city lord of the Hague City and smiled. Force is still useful. Who do you think can defeat me among them? The city lord of the Hague City looked at Ningqi with a fake smile and did not say a word. On the side of the Sea Clansmen, because of the death of an advanced rank 6, everyone was furious, but at the same time, they were even more afraid of Ningqi. Is there anyone else who wants to come? Ningqi smiled. He calculated in his heart. If he could kill all the advanced rank 6 martial artists in front of him, it should be enough for him to advance to 7th Revolution Great Emperor. By then, if the city lord of the Hague City had any tricks up his sleeves, he would be able to handle it. Perhaps 2 against 1 is more fair. The city lord of the Hague City smiled faintly. General Flame God and the others looked at him in disbelief. Then, their expressions returned to normal, but their hearts sank. Swoosh, swoosh. As soon as the city lord of the Hague City finished his words, 2 advanced rank 6 martial artists flew out from the Sea Clansman's side and looked coldly at Ningqi. They knew that since the city lord of the Hague City had spoken, it meant that he allowed them to fight 2 against 1. 2 is fine. Ningqi smiled. Chapter 39-34. Remember in 1 second 800 mail sign /say net wonderful pop-up window free reading. A middle rank 6 versus 2 upper rank 6? Just now, the city lord actually took the initiative to say that this is fair. Could it be that the city lord is standing on the side of the sea race because he has the bloodline of the sea race? Shoo, keep your voice down. Don't drag me down with your words. The city lord might have his own plans, but we don't know yet. Let's just wait and see. Many people in the Hague City were whispering to each other, and their voices were easily heard by the city lord of the Hague City. However, his expression did not change, and he did not even bother to explain. In his eyes, all beings below rank SIXS were like ants. It did not matter what these beings thought. A hint of worry flashed across Feng Jiuyu's eyes when he saw Ningqi facing off against the 2 6th-tier cultivators. Although he believed that Ningqi was not the senior Wu that he knew, the 2 of them looked exactly the same. Naturally, he would side with Ningqi. They hoped that Ningqi would be defeated by the sea race. However, right now, the city lord of Hague City was obviously siding with the Sea Clan. Everyone could see it for themselves. However, he was the strongest rank 6 here, so no one dared to make a sound. City lord of Hague City, if we can capture this kid today, we will definitely repay you generously in the future. One of the 2 high-level 6th-grade Sea Clan members who were facing Ningqi said in a clear voice. The city lord of the Hague City said indifferently, according to the rules, I did not give you any preferential treatment, nor do I need you to repay me. Brat, you're going to die today. Do you know what kind of punishment you'll receive in the divine capital after committing such a heinous crime? There's an oceanic trench over there. The rank SIXS who entered it never came out. I believe that's where you'll be buried. I don't know if that's where my bones will be buried. I only know that today this is where your bones will be buried. Ning Qi smiled. In the next moment, he suddenly transformed into a sky-piercing giant ape. His mountain-sized fist directly smashed toward the 2C tribe members at the advanced 6th grade. Before this, even when he was being hunted by the C tribe, he had never used the transformation technique of the 8-9 mysteries. He transformed into a giant ape. This was his trump card. In this form, when he opened the 9 inner hidden gates, his strength would continue to soar. At its peak, it might even surpass the 7th revolution of Great Emperor and reach the 8th revolution of Great Emperor. The Hague City's city lord couldn't help but frown when he saw this scene. What kind of technique is this? A grade 6 expert from the Fortune Divine realm was equivalent to a great emperor. A small transformation technique wouldn't be a problem for them. However, the transformation technique only changed one's appearance. Ning Qi's 8-9 arcane art could even change his spirit. Even the city lord felt some fear. The pores on his skin felt a faint prickling pain. Seeing this, the 2 6th-tier C clan cultivators instantly transformed into their true forms. One of them was a giant sea turtle, and the other was a mantis shrimp that was 100 meters long. After they changed into their true forms, they used their physical strength to fight against Ning Qi. In an instant, the sea within a radius of hundreds of miles was boiling. The waves were huge, as if a storm was coming. If it wasn't for the protection of the Hague City, the waves would have flooded the port. Drowned. It was Ning Qi's first time facing 2 upper 6th grade sovereigns, who were comparable to 7th Revolution great emperors. For a moment it was a little strenuous for him. Fortunately, his physical strength was extremely strong, and his qi and blood were abundant. Even if he was injured, he would recover in an instant. Farong had left an aura imprint on Ning Qi that was difficult to heal. After the time it took to drink a cup of tea, Ning Qi found a flaw and punched the turtle in the head before it could retract its head. Seeing this, Mantis Shrimp turned around and fled. He knew that if he continued to fight, he would be the next to die. "Where are you going?" Ning Qi let out a long laugh. His giant ape body took a few steps in the air and instantly arrived above Shrimpy. Then, he rode on his back and madly hammered his head. Along with Ning Qi's fist, the incomparably hard scales were broken beyond repair, peeling off Mantis Shrimp's body. When the rank 6C clan members around saw this, their expressions turned extremely ugly. Some of them were eager to try, exchanging glances with the other C clan members. They wanted to help, but they were afraid of the city lord of the Hague City. They didn't know if the city lord would stop them. By the time they were considering, the scalp shrimp was already on the verge of death. "Don't kill me. I'll retreat to the sea immediately." Mantis Shrimp let out a cry of pain. Too late. Bang. With a loud bang, Mantis Shrimp's head was also smashed. Just like the dead body of the Sea Clan members killed by Ning Qi earlier, it floated in the sea. The visual impact on the humans present was still very strong. The scene was silent. Whether it was the humans or the Sea Clan, when they saw Ning Qi kill someone of a higher rank, their emotions fluctuated. They could not calm down in a short period of time. In the void, 2 majestic auras fused together and entered Ning Qi's body. Ning Qi felt that his bottleneck had loosened a lot. "Which one of you wants to fight?" Ning Qi looked at the group of Sea Clan members and smiled. The rank 6 Sea clansmen present looked at each other. Just now, 2 of them had lost to 1. If the governor of the Hague City did not allow them to fight together, then they would not be able to fight at all. Whoever went up would die. City Lord of the Hague City, you also have the Sea Clan bloodline. This kid killed hundreds of rank 6 Sea Clan members. If the Sea King finds out about this, he will definitely be furious. Please make a decision immediately. An advanced rank 6 Sea Clan member immediately looked at the City Lord of the Hague City. Forget it. I'll give you one last chance. 10 breaths. If you can't suppress him within 10 breaths, then leave. The city lord of the Hague City thought for a while and said slowly. The humans present were suddenly in an uproar. Shut up. If this matter causes a war between the humans and the Sea Clan, this matter is not something that Hague City can bear. The city lord of the Hague City said coldly. The whispers suddenly disappeared. Although everyone agreed with the city lord of the Hague City, they still felt that something was wrong. General Yen Shun and the others exchanged glances. Although they did not say anything, they had already felt that something was wrong. As the trusted aides of the city lord of the Hague City, they would usually stand by the city lord of the Hague City, no matter what happened. However, this matter concerned the humans and the Sea Clan. The city lord of the Hague City was obviously biased towards the Sea Clan, but they could not as they did not have the blood of the Sea Clan. That was because they were pure humans. Therefore, they planned to find a chance to report this matter to the ultimate god. Only then would they not be implicated by the Sea Clan. Thank you, City Lord of the Hague City. You are the most understanding. The faces of the Sea Clan members showed a trace of joy. They looked at each other and instantly surrounded Ning Qi. City Lord of the Hague City, you are too obvious. Ning Qi looked at the Sea Clan members that surrounded him. His gaze fell on the City Lord of the Hague City. If I don't die today, I will beat the sh*t out of you. The City Lord of the Hague City could not help but have a change of expression when he heard that. However, he quickly controlled his expression and looked at Ning Qi calmly. I am handling this matter impartially. I hope you will not hold a grudge against me. Chapter 39-35. I'm not angry. I just want to beat the sh*t out of you. Ning Qi looked at the Hague City governor and smiled. Usually, General Yen Shun and the others, as the trusted subordinates of the Hague City governor, would have scolded him. However, it was not just them. Even the human warriors in the Hague army did not say a word. All right, I hope you have the chance. The Hague City governor smiled and nodded. When the Sea Clan rank SIXS surrounding Ning Qi saw this, one of the upper rank SIXS laughed and said, You think you can defeat the Hague City, Governor? You won't have the chance. You'll spend the rest of your life in God's capital. Pray that you can die more comfortably. Ning Qi smiled, but his eyes were unprecedentedly serious. Dozens of upper rank 6 and hundreds of middle rank 6 warriors. Even if he worked himself to the bone, he would not be able to defeat them. The only mistake he made when he returned to land was that he entered from Hague City. Entering from the Hague City, if it were another giant city, a human high-grade rank 6 human without the Sea Clan bloodline would be the city lord. He would not let the Sea Clan besiege him. The battle was about to begin. The human god territory warriors in Hague City looked serious. They knew that no matter how strong Ning Qi was, he would not be able to stop hundreds of rank 6 Sea Clan warriors. Moreover, there were dozens of upper rank 6 warriors among the Sea Clan warriors. These people could be considered a big city in the Star Divine Kingdom. It was similar to the status of the Hague City governor. Did your Sea Clan's blood ghost really capture hundreds of human rank 6 martial artists? Suddenly, a voice came from midair. Everyone looked up and saw a somewhat illusory figure appear in the sky above them without them noticing. The figure was huge, but it was surrounded by black mist as if it was a life form condensed from spiritual energy. It seemed to have no physical body. When the Sea Clan warriors and the Hague City governor saw the figure, their faces changed. There was a huge change. Giant Ghost Divine Lord. One of the 8 ultimate gods of the Star Divine Kingdom. Although the human race had fewer ultimate gods and rank 6 warriors than the Sea Clan, the 8 ultimate gods of the Star Divine Kingdom were all ultimate gods. They were the strongest among them. Even the general in the sky above God's capital could not compare. Lord Giant Ghost. The city lord of the Hague City cupped his hands and bowed. So, it's the divine giant ghost of the human folk. He's a rank 6 human who wreaked havoc in the Sea God Kingdom and killed a lot of sea folk. We're here on the Sea King's orders to capture him and bring him back to the divine capital for trial. The group of Sea Tribe members surrounding Ning Qi exchanged glances. Finally, the 6th-stage advanced stage cultivator with the strongest cultivation and aura opened the way. Looking at his appearance and the tone of his explanation, one could draw a conclusion. Apparently, these sea folk were terrified of the giant ghost god. This is only your side of the story. Let me ask you, did the blood ghost capture hundreds of upper-rank 6 humans? Don't lie. If this really happened, I would have received the news sooner or later. The divine giant ghost said coolly. This, I understand. Go back and tell Shui Gui that I'll personally settle this score with him after he becomes an ultimate god. I know very well that a human rank 6 can't be captured for free. A price has to be paid. The divine giant ghost said coolly. Yes, you can scram now. But they had come to capture Ning Qi, and now that they knew he was a human, and that he had killed hundreds of rank 6 sea folk, it was time to bring him back. The time had come to take them back. Therefore, even though the giant ghost had told them to screw off, they were still hesitating. Should they just leave? If you don't scram, then consider it the interest Shui Gui owes me. The divine giant ghost said. We'll take our leave. The sea folk gave Ning Qi one last reluctant look, then turned and left. The sea returned to normal. The human god realm warriors of Hague City breathed sighs of relief. Who could have guessed that the divine giant ghost would personally come here to protect Ning Qi? The sea folk, who had been so aggressive just moments ago, were now as obedient as quails in the presence of the divine giant ghost. The divine giant ghost's eyes were filled with awe and admiration. Lin Haya, he said, have you forgotten that you have a human father? After the sea folk left, the divine giant ghost didn't leave. Instead, he looked at the city lord of Hague City and called him by name. Generally speaking, even god realm warriors of the same level as the city lord wouldn't act so casually. However, the divine giant ghost didn't care. In terms of cultivation base and status, he far surpassed the city lord. Here it comes. General Flame God and the other two exchanged a glance. They had long since guessed that the city lord's actions today would be met with the punishment he deserved. However, they hadn't expected that the divine giant ghost would pass by so coincidentally. They didn't believe that the divine giant ghost had come here on purpose. After all, the life or death of a human god realm warrior wasn't enough to make the divine giant ghost pay a visit. The divine giant ghost would go to war. Exalted giant ghost, your humble servant's actions today were all in accordance with the rules. He killed too many high-ranked seafolk cultivators. If I protect him, the seafolk might react. The city lord seemed very calm, as if he wasn't afraid of the divine giant ghost's accusation. The seafolk have already made a move against us humans, he said coolly. Do you think we humans should care about the seafolk's feelings? Do you have a personal interest in this matter? No matter how you quibble, it's an indisputable fact. If it weren't for the fact that your father is a divine giant like me, I would have killed you on the spot. The divine giant ghost said indifferently. Is that so? That might not be in line with the rules. The Lord of the Hague City smiled. Divine Father? No wonder he dared to side with the seafolk so openly. It turned out that he had a divine giant as his backer. Ning Qi's eyes flickered. Right at this moment, the city lord seemed to have suffered some kind of attack. He knelt on the ground and spat out a mouthful of blood. An arrow of blood shot out of his mouth. This is a small punishment for you. Next time, it won't be so simple. With that, the divine giant ghost vanished into thin air. Everyone looked over at the city magistrate, complex expressions on their faces. Then, they realized that Ning Qi had also disappeared. City Lord, are you all right? General Flame God asked in a low voice. I'm fine. Just a small injury. The city lord slowly rose to his feet and looked at everyone indifferently. Then, he turned and flew toward the city lord's mansion. What a pity! That senior was taken away by the divine giant ghost. Feng Jiao sighed. The leader of the devil aspect sect's fifth step cultivators shook his head. Since he's not Senior Wu, don't interact with him. Avoid exposing yourself. Thank you for the reminder, Senior. Feng Jiao came to his senses and felt a lingering fear. He had really wanted to strike up a conversation just now. The Fortune God realm is really powerful. The divine giant ghost, and the members of the Holy Assembly should be experts of this level. The Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom has 8 of them, and the other 2 divine kingdoms probably have many divine giants as well. You've forgotten about the Sea Folk. In the Fortune God realm, the Sea Folk are the strongest. Otherwise, why would the 3 human divine kings be restricted to the land? The Devil Aspect sect's 5th step cultivator sighed. Still looking for the most powerful dragon slaying system for free? You're still looking for the most powerful dragon slaying system for free? Speed Reading Pavilion. Read quickly without waiting. Read quickly without waiting. Chapter 39-36. Your name is Wu Yin? The divine giant ghost looked coolly at Ningqi. By this point, the 2 of them were tens of thousands of kilometers away from the Seagull city. All Ningqi saw was that the divine giant ghost had brought him here, and had been completely powerless to fight back. In fact, if the divine giant ghost had tried to kill him, he would have been dead already. The difference between the 7th step and the 6th step was huge. I am Wu Yin, Senior. Ningqi clasped hands. You killed some of Divine Giant Quicksand's subordinates, the Divine Giant Ghost said. After that, Divine Giant Quicksand placed a bounty on your head. You have a consortium in Heavenly Cauldron City called the Rising Dragon Consortium? The Divine Giant Ghost asked. Ningqi nodded. Nothing can be hidden from you, Exalted Giant Ghost. Don't flatter me, the Divine Giant Ghost said. The ocean folk said you killed a lot of their people, and that's probably true. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have helped you. In the future, you'd better stay away from the sea. The ocean folk won't let you off the hook so easily. Once you get close to the sea, they'll be able to lock onto your location. If the Divine Giant Ghost tries to suppress them, then not even I can protect you. After a moment, he asked a few more questions about Blood Ghost, as well as the situation with the captured rank 6 humans. Ningqi answered all of them. The ocean folk really are audacious, the Divine Giant Ghost said. They actually dared to sacrifice rank 6 humans. Sadly, as long as Blood Ghost is hiding in the capital, not even I can do anything to him. Chuckling coldly, the giant ghost looked over at Ningqi. Not bad. You didn't lose face for the humankind. You killed hundreds of sea folk, which means you got revenge for those rank 6 humankind cultivators. The sea folk didn't get much of an advantage. Exalted Giant Ghost, aren't you going to save them? Ningqi's eyes flickered. Save them? Enter the capital of the Sea God Kingdom? I might have a high opinion of myself, but I know my own limit. Once I step into the capital, I'll have no control over my own life or death. Humans with low cultivation bases might be able to sneak in, but at my level, without the guidance of a God King, I won't even be able to take half a step in. Chuckling, the Divine Giant Ghost transformed into a cloud of black mist that vanished from Ningqi's sight. Rubbing his chin, Ningqi sighed inwardly. Chai Qing and the other humans had most likely been abandoned. Not even God Giant Ghost was willing to take half a step into the capital city. If they wanted to leave alive, they would either have to rely on a God King or Blood Ghost's conscience. Either way, the chances of that happening were close to zero. Tianding City. Lingyu Tianding City is thriving and has an extraordinary atmosphere. Ever since you became the city lord of this place, you have managed this place very well. Master will definitely praise you greatly when he finds out. A young man in white was walking side by side with Lu Lingyu on the streets of Tianding City. The corners of Lu Lingyu's mouth curled up, revealing a faint smile. Senior brother, you're not really here to catch up with me, are you? When the white-clothed youth heard this, he smiled and said, catching up is just one of the reasons. The main reason is that someone asked for my help. Since I don't have much to do recently, I happen to be free, so I decided to make a trip. Help? How many God Domain stones? Lu Lingyu was a little curious. This elder brother of hers was no ordinary person. Despite his young age, he was already a mid-sixth step warrior from the God Domain, and was widely regarded as the most promising of the younger generation. He was the number one chosen in the sect, and had the highest chance of reaching the late sixth step. With the backing of the sect and the recommendation of the sect, he would be able to work for the divine giant ghost in the future. That way, he would be able to surpass the hard work she had put into Heavenly Cauldron City. Not much, just 10 billion God Domain stones. The main reason is that the matter is relatively simple. The white-clothed youth smiled. His eyes swept around, and suddenly stopped at a certain spot. Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. I've never heard of this Chamber of Commerce. Lingyu, is it a local Chamber of Commerce in Tianding City? It can be considered a local Chamber of Commerce. The Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce's background is a little mysterious. I once investigated them, but found nothing. The only thing I can be sure of is that the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce has at least 10 sixth-grade God Domain warriors behind them. Lu Lingyu nodded. A face appeared in her mind. Back then, the Chen, Lin, Chu, Feng, and Feng clans did not think that the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce would be able to achieve anything. In the end, what happened later was a slap in the face for all four clans. Even the Chu clan initially had a wait-and-see attitude towards the Rising Dragon Chamber. 10 sixth-grade God Domain warriors backing them. This Chamber of Commerce does have some background. The white-clothed youth nodded slightly. But he soon discovered that the manager of the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce was only a fourth-grade God Domain warrior. Fian was enthusiastically receiving the guests who had heard the news. Because the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce's purchasing direction was different from that of the other families, they specialized in purchasing things that were not worth much in the eyes of the God Domain warriors. As a result, many small families and sects who knew about this were very willing to cooperate with the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. They would purchase goods at a low price and then sell them at the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce, earning the difference in price. As long as the quantity of goods was large, the difference in price was also very considerable. Fian's cultivation was too low, so he did not notice that there were 2 sixth-grade God Domain warriors watching him. Senior brother, there are still many things to take care of in Tianding City. I won't accompany you for now. Walk around by yourself, and if you need help, come find me. Lu Lingyu said. Go ahead, junior sister. The white-clothed youth smiled and nodded. After Lu Lingyu left, he also turned and left. Not long after, the white-clothed youth arrived at the Feng family. The Feng family patriarch, Feng Sisi, received the white-clothed youth with an extremely high standard. All the elders of the Feng family were called out to welcome him together. In the main hall, the white-clothed youth sat on the first seat to Feng Sisi's left. The rest of the Feng family elders did not have the right to sit, so they stood on both sides, watching their elder ancestor chat with this rank 6 powerhouse who was rumored to have an extraordinary background. Brother Lin Xian, we haven't seen each other for many years since we parted that year, right? Feng Sisi sighed. Lin Xian nodded slightly. At that time both of us were rank 5. When we went out to travel, we encountered many dangers that almost cost us our lives, but we managed to avert them all. If it weren't for that experience, you and I wouldn't have been able to step into rank 6 so quickly. Yes, but your aptitude is still much better than mine. I'm still a beginner rank 6, but you're about to advance to advanced rank 6. Feng Sisi smiled bitterly. When the rest of the Feng family elders heard this, their eyes lit up. She was about to advance to advanced rank 6, which meant that Lin Xin was at least a peak intermediate rank 6 warrior from the God Realm. This kind of powerhouse was rare in the Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom. In Tianding City, she could be said to be the #1 powerhouse. No one could rival her, not even Lu Lingyu. Who exactly did you invite me to deal with this time? Lin Xin went straight to the point and said with a smile, if the opponent is too strong, I may not take action. Rather, it's also a test. I wonder if Brother Lin Xin has heard of the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce? Feng Sisi said with a gloomy face. Still looking for the strongest dragon slayer system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion, speed reading without waiting. =. Chapter 39-37. Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce? Lin Xin was slightly startled and smiled. I just walked around the streets with Lingyu and saw a Chamber of Commerce. It's the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce you mentioned. What's wrong with this Chamber of Commerce? Did they offend you? I heard they have 10 rank SIXS as their backers. Feng Sisi nodded slightly. I just want to know if the backer of this Chamber of Commerce is really that powerful. If it's possible, I want the head of this Chamber of Commerce's steward. Is that steward an early stage or middle stage rank 6? Lin Xion's eyes flickered. Since Feng Sisi had asked for 10 billion divine territory stones, it was normal to hire him to kill an early stage rank 6. In fact, the head of an early stage rank 6 was worth far more than 10 billion divine territory stones. However, due to his close relationship with Feng Sisi and the fact that they had adventured together before, killing an ordinary early stage rank 6 would not cause any trouble. To Lin Xian, this matter was as easy as lifting a finger. Neither. He's only an advanced rank 5. Feng Sisi shook his head. Advanced rank 5. I understand. This 10 billion also includes dealing with the rank SIXS behind him, right? Lin Xian said with a faint smile. Brother Lin, I have no other choice. This person's background is unknown, but he has made enemies with the Feng family. If we let him continue to develop in Tianding City, the Feng family will have no place here. However, the rank SIXS behind the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce have never appeared. After thinking about it, I can only ask Brother Lin to test the waters and take this person's head. I believe the other party will make a move. Feng Sisi smiled bitterly. All right, leave this matter to me. Even if he has an advanced rank 6 backing him, there's no need to be afraid. Lin Xian smiled. Feng Sisi's expression changed and said in a low voice, Brother Lin, Senior Hong has advanced to peak rank 6? That's right. Master broke through the bottleneck 30 years ago and reached peak rank 6. In Star Divine Kingdom, apart from the Divine King and the 8 ultimate gods, my master's strength is also ranked. Lin Xian smiled and nodded. Only then did Feng Sisi relax. With a background like Lin Xian's, he didn't believe the Rising Dragon Merchant Association could do anything. This time, he could finally vent his anger. Last time, when he fought with Ningqi, not only had he lost a promising junior, but he had also caused his family to lose tens of billions of God Domain stones. Even now, the Feng family couldn't breathe from that loss. Patriarch, the steward from the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce has returned. A Feng family disciple suddenly walked into the hall and cupped his hands towards Feng Sisi. What a coincidence. He hasn't been in Heavenly Tripod City all this time. I didn't expect him to come back as soon as Brother Lin arrived. Feng Sisi looked at Lin Xian with a smile. Lin Xian understood. She stood up and said, "You don't have to do this. I'll be back soon." Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. UEV. After Fei Yen saw Ning Qi, he hurriedly and respectfully reported the Chamber of Commerce's gains during this time. "Not bad. Work harder. I still have some God's domain stones here. Let's exchange them for the goods I want." Ning Qi smiled and nodded, casually tossing a universe ring to Fei Yen. Fei Yen caught it and scanned it with his divine sense. Immediately, his body stiffened. There were too many God's domain stones inside. If he exchanged all these God's domain stones for the goods he wanted, he would need to fill several universe rings to the brim. Even now, Fei Yen didn't know why Ning Qi wanted to buy these worthless things. If he wanted to sell them, even if he sold them at the purchase price, no one would want them. During this time, there were even some people who ridiculed the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce in private. However, Fei Yen didn't care too much. He felt that since Ning Qi made such a decision, there must be a reason behind it. It was just that his cultivation wasn't high enough to understand the mysteries behind it. Fei Yen believed that one day, Ning Qi would tell him about this matter. "A guest has arrived. Go receive him." Ning Qi's eyes lit up. Glancing at Lin Xian, he waved his hand at Fei Yen. Seeing this, Fei Yen immediately walked over to Lin Xian and cupped his fists. "Your Excellency, are you here to sell some goods? Goods for sale? Aren't you a chamber of commerce?" "I'm here to buy something," Lin Xian said lightly. "Sir, you might have misunderstood. Although this is a merchant guild, during this period of time, we basically only receive goods, not sell. If you want to buy something, you can go to the merchant guilds opened by the Chu, Lin, and Chen families. They have everything you need. Since you've opened your doors to do business, why wouldn't you sell?" Lin Xian frowned. Fei Yen was slightly startled. All along, as long as one was a resident of Heavenly Tripod City, they would understand the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce's rules. The goods the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce purchased were very special. They didn't have any competitive relationship with other local chambers of commerce. Occasionally, they would even trade with other chambers of commerce. That was why no one had come to cause trouble for the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce for so long. "Your Excellency, what do you want to buy?" Fei Yen maintained the smile on his face. If the other party wanted something ordinary, he could go to another chamber of commerce to get it. In any case, the process was quick. "I want 10 Phoenix Nirvana fruit," Lin Xian said with a faint smile. Ning Qi's gaze shifted to Lin Xian. At the same time, Lin Xian was also looking at Ning Qi. Their gazes collided in the air. The market price of a Phoenix Nirvana fruit was around 6 to 7 billion God domain stones. In some auctions, due to special circumstances, the price would rise to over 10 billion God domain stones. Even so, at the lowest price, 10 Phoenix Nirvana fruits would cost more than 60 billion God domain stones. The other party wanted to buy 10 Phoenix Nirvana fruits as soon as they arrived. This was clearly a provocation. Ning Qi was sure that Lin Xian wasn't invited by the other families because the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce had no competitive relationship with them. However, among the 4 great families of Heavenly Tripod City, his relationship with the Feng family was the worst. "My apologies, we don't have 10 Phoenix Nirvana fruits here. Your Excellency might as well go to the other chambers of commerce and ask." Fei Yan's voice grew colder. He had already determined that the other party was here to provoke him. "You're open for business, but you don't have what the customer wants to buy. What kind of business is this? From today onwards, your Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce will close its doors. No one is allowed to open it again," Lin Xian said indifferently. Several figures had just entered the Chamber of Commerce when they heard Lin Xian's words. Their expressions changed immediately. "Fei Yen, is someone causing trouble here? This matter has nothing to do with you." Lin Xian lightly waved her hand. "Those God domain warriors, whose cultivation ranged from mid-level to high-level grade 5, felt as if a mountain was pressing down on them. They directly knelt on the ground, and cracks spread out like a spider web. Even the street was affected by the cracks. Many passers-by stopped in their tracks, looking in the direction of the rising dragon chamber of commerce. Chapter 39-38. Is that the steward of Fengsha Chamber of Commerce? I think so. Why are they kneeling here? At the entrance of the rising dragon chamber of commerce, many people stopped to watch. When they saw the people who were forced to kneel on the ground by Lin Xian, a look of shock appeared on their faces. This was because these people were not ordinary people. Even the weakest among them was an early 5th grade God Realm warrior. They could be considered as first-rate experts in the creation God Realm. Moreover, they had the backing of the Chamber of Commerce. Yet, they were kneeling before the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce? Did they start a conflict with the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce? Many of them looked excited. As locals of Heavenly Tripod City, most people didn't have a good impression of the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. After all, it was a foreign force that had humiliated the Feng family. As locals, they naturally felt that they shared a common enemy with the Feng family. It wasn't obvious on normal days. However, when they discovered that the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce might be in trouble, they couldn't help but feel this way. That's not possible, right? The Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce doesn't have any competitive relationship with the other chambers of commerce. On the contrary, there are rumors going around that the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce has gone crazy, specializing in buying things that ordinary people can't use. Moreover, they are selling them at a much higher price than the market price. I have a friend who recently earned over 100,000 God Domain stones from the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Fei Yen subconsciously turned to look at Ningqi. Ningqi had forced a grade 5 God Realm warrior to kneel on the ground with a wave of his hand. Clearly, he couldn't handle such a matter. If you have any dissatisfaction with my Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce, you can discuss it with me. Why do you have to make things difficult for my Chamber of Commerce's partner? Ningqi stood up slowly and walked towards Lin Xian. He might not have been able to deal with a peak mid-grade 6 if it was before he was captured by Blood Ghost and brought to the Sea God Kingdom. However, Ningqi had killed countless peak mid-grade 6 sea creatures during this period of time. Even if it was a peak mid-grade 6, as long as it was not an 8th Revolution Great Emperor, Ningqi could still kill it. A mere mid-grade 6 was nothing to him. However, Ningqi was very curious. In Tianding City, who would hire a middle-rank 6 to cause trouble for him? The Fengs? Or the other families? Are you the manager of this place? I don't know what to call it. Lin Xian smiled. Wu Yin. Ningqi said lightly. Wu Yin? The guy wanted by Hierarch Quicksand some time ago? Lin Xian was slightly startled. It seemed that Feng Cc's information was not accurate enough. The other party could obviously kill a beginner rank 6. How could he be a rank 5 God territory warrior? Lin Xian looked at Ningqi with a trace of vigor in her eyes. If he really had to deal with a grade 5 celestial warrior, it would be like an adult bullying a child. There was no challenge at all. If the opponent was a grade 6 celestial warrior, then he would be more spirited. Looks like you've heard of me. Ningqi laughed. I've heard of it. I didn't expect that the guy wanted by Hierarch Quicksand would open a merchant association in Sky Tripod City. Unfortunately, your merchant association isn't up to standard. It doesn't even have a Phoenix Nirvana fruit. Lin Xian said calmly. If you don't have the Phoenix Nirvana fruit, then go buy it from someone else. You're just asking for trouble if you insist on buying it from me. Why don't you just tell me who sent you here to cause trouble? Ningqi laughed. Looking for trouble? It's just that an old friend told me that there's a special chamber of commerce in Heavenly Tripod City. That's why I came to take a look. After saying that, Lin Xian raised his hand as if he was greeting an old friend, intending to pat Ning Qi's shoulder. Throughout this process, he maintained a smile on his face. However, his eyes were focused on Ning Qi. As long as Ning Qi reacted, what awaited Ning Qi would be even more terrifying. So you're a coward. Lin Xian laughed in his heart. Ning Qi did not react even when his finger touched Ning Qi's shoulder. He thought that his initial display of strength had worked. Unfortunately, even if Ning Qi did not react, he still planned to make Ning Qi kneel here and wait. He wanted to see if the Grade 6 Celestial Warriors behind the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce would show up. A wave of energy was transmitted from Lin Xian's finger to Ning Qi's shoulder. It was as if a huge mountain was pressing down on him. Lin Xian looked at the motionless Ning Qi and was slightly startled. Logically speaking, even if the opponent was a beginner grade 6, he should be kneeling at this moment. Could it be that I didn't use enough energy? Lin Xian increased her strength again. However, Ning Qi still did not move, looking at him with a faint smile. A flash of anger flashed in his eyes. Lin Xian's face turned serious. From what happened earlier, he could tell that Ning Qi was not as simple as he thought. Therefore, this time, Lin Xian directly used all his strength. He planned to crush Ning Qi and make him kneel in front of him. When Lin Xian used 100% of his strength and realized that Ning Qi still didn't move an inch, his brain couldn't react. You attacked me 3 times. Now it's my turn, right? Ning Qi smiled and put his hand on Lin Xian's shoulder. A wave of energy that was a few times stronger than Lin Xian's surged out. Lin Xian did not have time to react and was forced to kneel on the ground by this force. Both of his knees were smashed into the ground so hard that only his thighs could be seen. The parts below his thighs were all buried in the ground. What's going on? Lin Xian was a little dazed. That was the first time. Now it's the second time. Ning Qi's voice rang in Lin Xian's ears. Before Lin Xian could come back to his senses, a huge force slammed into Lin Xian's face. This time, his brain was almost smashed into mush. Lin Xian only felt that everything in front of him had turned pitch black. It was as if he could see many silver stars twinkling. If Ning Qi hadn't used his strength to suppress him, Lin Xian would have been sent flying out of Tianding City. Now it's your third time. Ning Qi smiled and slapped Lin Xian's other cheek. A wave of numbness surged up. Lin Xian's head drooped and he directly fainted. Only now did the few managers who were suppressed by Lin Xian's aura react. They realized that their auras had disappeared and quickly got up from the ground. Everyone, I'm sorry. A mad dog came and startled you. Ning Qi smiled. It's fine, it's fine. The few of them hurriedly waved their hands. They looked at Ning Qi strangely. Just now, they clearly felt the aura of a 6th grade celestial warrior on Lin Xian's body. Wasn't Ning Qi, who suppressed Lin Xian in an instant, even more terrifying? They finally believed that the rumors were true. The 6th grade celestial warrior that Hierarch Quicksand wanted was not someone with the same name. Senior Wu, this person is too despicable. I wonder which Chamber of Commerce hired him to cause trouble. The few of them looked at Lin Xian with eyes full of anger. Just now, Lin Xian made them kneel on the ground without any explanation and was seen by many people. They felt that their dignity had been insulted. When he wakes up, he will say it. Ning Qi looked at Lin Xian and smiled. Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion. Read without waiting. =. Chapter 39-39. The Fengs. This is bad, master. A Feng's elder stumbled into Feng Xixi's room. Feng Xixi frowned slightly. If I didn't remove the restrictive spell, you would have to recuperate for years for your reckless behavior. The Feng's elder quickly said, "Master, this is not the time to argue about this. The powerhouse you invited is kneeling at the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce." Kneeling at the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce? Feng Sisi stood up subconsciously and stared at the Feng's elder. Impossible. Lin Xian is a peak intermediate rank 6 God Realm warrior. Why would he kneel there? Did you see wrong? Or is the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce's backer in Sky Tripod City? Master, it's not that I saw wrong. It's not that the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce's backer is in Sky Tripod City. It's that Wu Yin. The powerhouse you invited was no match for Wu Yin. He was suppressed instantly and slapped twice. He's still unconscious now. The Feng's elder smiled bitterly. His heart was pounding. The Fengs had probably provoked someone they could not afford to offend. If this was not handled properly, the Fengs would definitely suffer. How is this possible? Feng Sisi's expression changed several times. He had always thought that Ningqi was only an advanced rank, 5 God Realm warrior. Even though he had heard that Divine Supreme Quicksand was looking for a God Realm warrior with the same name as Ningqi, he had subconsciously eliminated the idea that the two were the same person. After all, he had only met Ningqi not long ago and knew that Ningqi had advanced to advanced rank 5 in the Chu family. How could he have advanced to rank 6 in such a short time and even killed a same-rank powerhouse? Master, I saw it with my own eyes. I'm afraid he'll notice me and come back immediately. How do you think this matter should be resolved? Should the Fengs show themselves? I'll go there personally. I invited Lin Xian back. I can't let anything happen to him here. His master is very protective. If something happens to him in Sky Tripod City, I'll be the first person he'll look for. Feng Sisi pondered for a moment and immediately decided to go there personally. On one hand, he did not believe that Lin Xian would be suppressed by Ningqi, but on the other hand, he hoped that Lin Xian would suffer a setback in the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. In this way, based on his understanding of Lin Xian's master, he might be able to kill her with a borrowed knife. He could make her master come forward and help him deal with the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Lin Xian only fainted for a dozen breaths before he gradually regained consciousness. However, he did not open his eyes. Instead, he was sensing the situation around him. Just now, Ningqi had knocked him out. Lin Xian was very shocked and surprised at this. I'm at the peak of middle rank 6. If he could beat me up like this, he must be at least at upper rank 6. This is far from the information Feng Sisi gave me. Either he hid his cultivation, or Feng Sisi set me up on purpose. Considering my identity, the other party probably wouldn't dare to kill me. But if today's events were to spread, where would I put my face? If others were to find out that I was beaten to the point of kneeling on the ground in Junior Sister's territory, I'm afraid that those rascals would jump out to ridicule and criticize me. This won't do. I must think of a way to satisfy both sides. After thinking for a while, Lin Xian decided that her identity must not be exposed. In this way, no one would know that he was humiliated in Tianding City today. Since you're awake, open your eyes. Let's talk about why you came to my Rising Dragon Merchant Association to cause trouble. Ningqi's voice rang in Lin Xian's ears. How did he know I was awake? Lin Xian's eyes were tightly shut, and there was no change in his expression. However, his heart skipped a beat. Senior Wu, is he awake? Fei Yen looked at Lin Xian curiously. The others also had a strange look in their eyes. They didn't expect that a 6th-grade celestial warrior would pretend to be unconscious. This was really too embarrassing. Yes, he's awake. Ningqi smiled and nodded. But looking at him, he seems to still be unconscious. Fei Yen looked at Lin Xian for a while, then suddenly stepped forward and slapped Lin Xian's face. The strength of a 4th-grade celestial warrior was quite strong, and a few red marks appeared on the right side of Lin Xian's face. but in a few breaths' time, the red marks faded away. After being slapped by Fei Yen, Lin Xian's eyes were still closed, showing no signs of waking up. In everyone's opinion, Lin Xian should still be unconscious. Otherwise, how could he be slapped by a 4th-grade celestial warrior? Senior Wu, he should still be unconscious. Fei Yen said in a low voice. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Lin Xian's heart was filled with anger. He swore that he would return the humiliation he suffered today 100-fold. Could it be that I saw wrongly? Ning Qi looked at Lin Xian suspiciously, then turned to the others and said, Do you guys want to give it a try? Give it a try? Try what? Slap him like what Fei Yen did? The 5th-grade celestial warriors that were suppressed by Lin Xian looked at each other, then shook their heads. Even if Lin Xian was unconscious, they wouldn't dare to attack a 6th-grade celestial warrior. So what if they vented their anger? If they were to be punished later, they wouldn't even have a place to cry. Lin Xian heaved a sigh of relief in his heart. He almost thought that he was going to be humiliated by a few 5th-grade celestial warriors again. The resentment he felt towards Ning Qi had already reached an extreme. Lin Xian had never felt that he could hate someone so much. Since you guys don't dare, then I'll do it. I'll slap him a few more times, I believe he'll wake up. Ning Qi smiled, then stepped forward and slapped Lin Xian. But the palm print on Lin Xian's face did not fade for a long time. Still not awake? Ning Qi gave him another backhand slap. Is he going to be unconscious for so long? Ning Qi muttered to himself, then started slapping Lin Xian's face one after another. Ning Qi's hands were waving so fast that they left afterimages. Cough! Lin Xian finally moved. He coughed out a mouthful of blood. Just when everyone thought he was going to wake up, he still kept his eyes closed, showing no signs of waking up. Ning Qi's eyes revealed a hint of a smile. He continued waving his hands, slapping Lin Xian's face one after another. The sound of the slaps even traveled several streets, causing more and more onlookers to gather. Those who came later did not know what was going on, but when they asked the people who came before them, the way they looked at Ning Qi was completely different. The person kneeling there was actually a 6th-grade celestial warrior. Then wouldn't Ning Qi, who had slapped a 6th-grade celestial warrior until he was unconscious, be even stronger? After the time it took to drink a cup of tea, Feng Sisi finally arrived at the entrance of the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. When he saw Lin Xian's face, he was momentarily unable to recognize him. Stop! Feng Sisi came back to his senses and let out a loud shout. The Feng family patriarch is here. Could this person be invited by him? Everyone was slightly shocked, then looked at Feng Sisi suspiciously. He's finally here. Lin Xian was ecstatic. Right at this moment, Feng Sisi sneered at Ning Qi. Sir, you're really too arrogant. Do you know the identity of the person kneeling in front of you? Lin Xian's vision darkened, and he fainted immediately. Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion, speed reading without waiting. == Chapter 3940. Ning Qi's expression changed slightly. He could sense that Lin Xian had really fainted this time. Feng Sisi's words had made Lin Xian faint. With such a huge reaction, it was even more obvious that Lin Xian had pretended to faint just now because she was afraid that her identity would be exposed and she would embarrass herself. Ning Qi's lips curled into a smile as he said to Feng Sisi, Patriarch Feng, this person came to my Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce to cause trouble. Are you the one who suggested it? Everyone looked at Feng Sisi with strange expressions. Previously, during the battle between Ning Qi and the Feng family, Heavenly Cauldron, all the gods' domain warriors in the city knew about this. In fact, the moment Feng Sisi appeared, many people had already guessed the truth. However, the Feng family was also Heaven Cauldron. As one of the city's giants, they were not sure if the rising dragon chamber of commerce would be able to do what it did last time after falling out with the Feng family. Gain the upper hand too. I've known Brother Lin for many years. I don't know about the enmity between you and him, but you humiliated Brother Lin like this. If the myriad ancient god sect behind Brother Lin finds out, I'm afraid your rising dragon merchant house will be reduced to ashes in an instant. Feng Sisi said calmly. Eternal god sect? Fei Yan's face paled. The few grade 5 celestial warriors who were suppressed by Lin Xian just now secretly rejoiced, their backs drenched in cold sweat. To vent his anger, he attacked Lin Xian. Almost 80 to 90% of the people present had different expressions on their faces when they heard the words Eternity God Sect. Many people looked at Ning Qi with a strange expression in their eyes. The Eternal God Sect was one of the top 100 sects of the Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom. The Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom was vast and boundless. In order to distinguish the difference in strength between the different forces, no one knew when they would open. From then on, the Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom had a list of the top 100 sections. Forces that could enter the top 100 sects were basically the first echelon below the 8 ultimate gods, with 70 to 80% of them. The sects in the world were inextricably linked to the 8 ultimate god. There were more than 50 grade 6 god realm warriors in the Eternal God sect. Among them, there were 4 high-level grade 6 god realm warriors and 1 peak high-level grade 6 god realm warrior. Among the people, there were more than 10 middle stage rank SIXS, and the rest were beginner stage rank SIXS. In the eyes of the Heavenly Tripod City's 4 great families, the rising dragon chamber of commerce was very powerful, with 10 grade 6 divine realm warriors backing it. Compared to the Everlasting God sect, the mountain sect's strength was far inferior. His surname is Lin, and he's so young. Furthermore, he's a grade 6 god realm warrior with the primordial gods. A well-informed person stared at Lin Xian with shock on his face. The Eternal God sect's Grand Elder is the only one. Lin Xian, the true disciple of the Eternal God sect, the number 1 person of the younger generation who has the highest chance of reaching high-rank 6th grade martial emperor? It's him. Everyone was shocked and aghast, and they looked at Ning Qi with fear in their eyes. Let's not talk about the forces on both sides. The fact that Ning Qi could easily suppress Lin Xian was enough to prove Ning Qi's strength. I didn't expect the manager of the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce to be so powerful. Could he be a superior grade 6 expert? Wasn't he just an upper rank 5 not long ago? He even had a duel with the Feng family's number 1 among the younger generation. No wonder, he must have hidden his strength. Many people looked at Feng Sisi with a strange expression. Although the Feng family was one of the 4 giants in Tianding City, in reality, such a force was practically non-existent in the Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom. Even among the top 100 sects, there were only a handful of rank 6 martial artists. The Feng family seemed to have offended an rank 6 martial artist. This was enough to make people gloat. The only true disciple of the Eternal God sect's Grand Elder, the strongest among the younger generation? Ning Qi glanced at Lin Xian and understood. No wonder the other party pretended to be unconscious and did not want to expose his identity. He clearly had some fame in the Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom. If such a thing were to be known by others, he would definitely become a laughingstock in a short period of time. Perhaps there would be a crack in his mental state because of this. As a result, his cultivation stagnated. Of course, some thick-skinned people did not need to care about these minor details. Ning Qi smiled and looked at Feng Sisi. The smile that flashed in the depths of her eyes did not escape Ning Qi's eyes. Patriarch Feng, I didn't expect you to be able to invite such a person to do things for you. I have underestimated you on this point. Ning Qi smiled. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Brother Lin and I are best friends. Will you stop me if I want to take him away? Feng Sisi said indifferently. As long as the other party wasn't a fool, there was no way he would stop him after knowing Lin Xian's identity. Unless he wanted to go to war with the ancient god sect. Even the existences of the top 100 sects would not easily become enemies with the forces of the top 100 sect. Or they could directly start a war. There would be many implications in this. Today, he had deliberately pointed out Lin Xian's identity for a simple reason. This was the only way he could spread the news to the Eternal God sect. He would not need to waste a single soldier to use the Eternal God sect to deal a fatal blow to the rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. His Feng family would still be one of the heavyweights of Heavenly Tripod City and would not need to participate in this battle. For a moment, Feng Sisi was very pleased with his plan. You can try. I might not stop you. Ning Qi smiled. Everyone understood when they heard this. They thought that Ning Qi was giving them a way out of this embarrassing situation. From the moment Feng Sisi revealed Lin Xian's identity, they knew that the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce would be defeated. If the Rising Dragon Merchant Association failed, the primordial gods would come after them to punish them. Even if the Rising Dragon Merchant Association was not destroyed, it would be skinned alive. Hee hee. Feng Sisi smiled faintly and walked in front of Lin Xian, reaching out to pull him up from the ground. He did not take any precautions because he was sure that Ning Qi would not dare to attack him. Bang! Before Feng Sisi's palm could touch Lin Xian, he knelt down with Lin Xian, shoulder to shoulder, on his body. The incomparably majestic aura was like a giant mountain, pressing down on him firmly, making him unable to even move a finger. You! Feng Sisi looked at Ning Qi in disbelief. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Ning Qi smiled. Do you really want to become enemies with the Eternal God sect? Feng Sisi's face darkened. As the head of the Feng family, he had been publicly suppressed by Ning Qi in front of countless people. After today, the Feng family would definitely suffer. From today onwards, the Feng family would definitely be affected by the rumors. You're not from the Eternal God sect. Why use it to suppress me? Ning Qi smiled. He paused. Even the Eternal God sect has to be reasonable. This person was provoked by you and came to the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce to cause trouble. In the end, he was suppressed by me. I believe that even if the Eternal God sect knew about this, they wouldn't suppress me. Instead, you deliberately exposed this person's identity and caused the Eternal God sect to lose face. You should think about how to explain this to the Eternal God sect. It explains everything. Ning Qi looked at Lin Xian. You can see through his tricks, right? Stop pretending. Let's have a good talk. Feng Sisi's expression instantly turned ugly. She subconsciously looked towards Lin Xian, only to see Lin Xian slowly open her eyes. Lin Xian slowly opened her eyes and her expression was even darker than his. Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion, no waiting. == Chapter 3941. Feng Sisi's heart skipped a beat. Something was wrong. Lin Xian looked at him coldly. It could be seen that under that deep gaze, there was anger that could explode at any time. Brother Lin, don't listen to this kid's provocation. I only told him your identity to make him feel apprehensive, lest he harm you. Feng Sisi hurriedly transmitted his voice. I have my own decision on this matter. Lin Xian replied telepathically and ignored Feng Sisi. Instead, she looked at Ning Qi and said, Sir, I'm not as good as you today. I admit that I lost to you. That's good. As long as we talk properly and don't pretend to faint, everything can be discussed. Ning Qi smiled faintly. Sir, can I leave now? Lin Xian asked. Answer my question first. Did Feng Sisi send you here? Ning Qi smiled. Everyone's ears perked up, looking at Feng Sisi and Lin Xian with a strange expression. After a long silence, Lin Xian glanced at Feng Sisi, then nodded. He was the one who instigated me to come here today. Feng Sisi's expression changed slightly. He knew that Lin Xian was extremely dissatisfied with him, otherwise he wouldn't have said this. However, things weren't out of control yet. Based on his understanding of Lin Xian, he wouldn't let this matter rest. As long as he could use Lin Xian to eradicate the rising dragon chamber of commerce, he could accept losing a friend like Lin Xian. After all, Lin Xian's everlasting god sect had never given his Feng family any benefit. It was worth it to use the last bit of friendship to eradicate a dissident. Patriarch Feng, it seems you're not satisfied with the previous bet. Ning Qi smiled at Feng Sisi. Feng Sisi snorted coldly, no longer speaking. Lin Xian made another request to leave. Ning Qi smiled. Leaving is easy. 30 billion god domain stones and I'll let you leave. 30 billion god domain stones? Everyone's hearts skipped a beat. Fei Yen looked at Ning Qi with a strange expression. Ning Qi's asking price was far too ruthless. 30 billion god domain stones. Even to a mid-level 6th grade realm of the gods warrior, this was a considerable amount of wealth. Even the 4 great families of Heavenly Tripod City might not be able to gather such a sum in a short time. Sir, are you really going to fight to the death with the Eternal God sect? Lin Xian suppressed the anger in her heart and said coldly. I've never wanted to fight to the death with the Myriad God sect. This matter is between you and my rising dragon chamber of commerce. What does it have to do with the Myriad God sect? Ning Qi laughed. Lin Xian was so angry that she was speechless. If I don't take these 30 billion god domain stones, what will happen? Will you kill me? Lin Xian said coldly. Try it. Maybe I won't kill you. Ning Qi smiled faintly. Lin Xian's eyelids twitched. Ning Qi had said that to Feng Sisi, but in the end, Feng Sisi was kneeling beside him. As for you, it's also 30 billion divine domain stones. If you can't take it out, there will no longer be a Feng family in Heavenly Tripod City. Ning Qi looked at Feng Sisi and smiled. A trace of panic flashed in the depths of Feng Sisi's eyes, mixed with some shock. Could it be that the other party dared to openly attack in Tianding City? Wasn't he afraid that the giant ghost hierarch would punish him? It was one thing to quietly destroy the family of a grade 6 god realm warrior, but there were so many people here today. If he did such a thing in front of everyone, the giant ghost hierarch would definitely react. You wouldn't dare. Thinking of this, Feng Sisi sneered at Ning Qi. XDW8 bang! Ning Qi's palm landed on Feng Sisi's right shoulder. A loud sound rang out, and everyone felt a wave of energy sweep past them. In the next moment, they saw that half of Feng Sisi's flesh had already been destroyed by the energy. Her flesh continued to grow, as if she was trying to grow back. However, the aura on her body was much stronger than Feng Sisi's. If they didn't expel this aura, Feng Sisi's flesh wouldn't be able to grow back. PFFF. Feng Sisi spat out a mouthful of blood. A grade 6 god realm warrior's body was extraordinary. Even the slightest bit of damage would cause severe injuries. Although Ning Qi's attack didn't kill Feng Sisi, it directly took half of her life. A trace of horror flashed in Lin Xian's eyes. She suddenly felt that the smiling and gentle Ning Qi was a madman. A madman who didn't care about the consequences. Patriarch, the Feng clan's elders that Feng Sisi had brought along subconsciously shuddered. Feng Sisi, 30 billion god domain stones to buy your life. No, it should be the lives of everyone in your Feng family. It's already a good deal, much better than the price I gave your friend. I hope you can understand this. Ning Qi smiled faintly. I'll pay. Feng Sisi decisively admitted defeat. He immediately ordered the Feng family elders to return and gather the money. At the same time, he handed over the 10 billion God domain stones he had on him to Ning Qi. No matter what, I must preserve my life. Only then can I see the eternal God sect annihilate him. At that time, he will definitely kneel and beg for mercy, regretting his actions today. Feng Sisi said to himself inwardly. Only then would the humiliation in his heart lessen. Feng Sisi has already paid, what about you? Ning Qi looked at Lin Xian with a smile. I don't have any God domain stones on me. Lin Xian said with an ugly expression. Why don't we send a message to the Eternal God sect, and have them bring money to ransom you? Ning Qi said with a smile. Lin Xian's eyes lit up, but he immediately shook his head and rejected Ning Qi's suggestion. If he sent a message to the Eternal God sect, he could indeed be saved, and he could also kill this disgusting guy in front of him. However, if he did that, things would really reach a point of no return. The great reputation he had built over the years would be destroyed in a day. The city lord is here. The crowd outside suddenly parted to form a path, and Lu Lingyu walked over quickly. When she saw Lin Xian kneeling in front of Ning Qi, her expression changed several times. As for Feng Sisi, she had already subconsciously ignored him. Steward Wu, you hid your cultivation very well. Last time, I didn't even realize that you were a 6th-grade powerhouse. Lu Lingyu looked at Ning Qi and said in a low voice. Last time, I really was a 5th-grade powerhouse. I just got lucky and advanced to the 6th grade. Please don't misunderstand, City Lord. Ning Qi smiled. Lucky? Everyone curled their lips inwardly. Who was lucky enough to advance to the 6th grade in such a short time, and even suppress a genius from a top 100 sect like Lin Xian? This was simply impossible. Then congratulations, Steward Wu. He is my senior brother. Can you give me some face and let me take him away? Lu Lingyu glanced at Lin Xian. Lin Xian hurriedly closed his eyes and continued to pretend to be an ostrich. When children cause trouble, adults always have to clean up after them. City Lord Lu is fair and just, and I admire him very much. Today, for your sake, I'll let him go. Ning Qi smiled. In the next moment, Lin Xian suddenly felt the aura suppressing him disappear, and his body regained its freedom. Chapter 39-42. Lin Xian stood up immediately, still brooding over Ning Qi's words. She said coldly, Although I am your opponent, but that doesn't mean you can humiliate me. Who are you calling a child? Lu Lingyu had a bad feeling. Sure enough, after Lin Xian said this, the aura on his body appeared again. Now, like a mountain, he was forced to kneel on the ground again. The ground seemed to shake a few times because of this huge force. You! Lin Xian was flustered and exasperated, glaring at Ning Qi. She was in disbelief. Just because of one sentence, Ning Qi actually attacked again. Hands? Was he really not afraid of the Eternal God sect at all? Just now, when Lu Lingyu showed up and Ning Qi agreed to let her go, Lin Xian thought that Ning Qi was looking for trouble for himself. Although he said he wasn't afraid of the everlasting God sect, he was still afraid in his heart. But now, he was doubting his own judgment. Yes. Steward Wu. Lu Lingyu looked at Ning Qi. Ning Qi smiled and shook his head. City Lord Lu, I respect you as a person, but this person has provoked me time and time again. Does he really think that the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce is afraid of the top 100 sects? No matter how strong the Eternal Divine Sect is, there's only a few high-grade 6 sections. Although the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce does not have as many rank 6 experts as the Eternal God Sect, in terms of high-rank 6 experts, we may not lose to the Eternal God Sect. Grandmaster. What? Feng Sisi subconsciously raised her head and looked at Ning Qi in bewilderment. Lin Xian was also stunned. Everyone, including Fei Yan, felt a strange feeling in their hearts as they thought about how Ning Qi knew about Lin Xian. Even after knowing his identity, he still didn't restrain himself. There was even a hint of fear in him. This seemed to indicate something. The Rising Dragon Merchant Guild really did not need to fear the Eternal God Sect. As long as the Rising Dragon Merchant Guild had 4 high-level grade, 6 experts, then the Ancient God Sect wouldn't start a war so easily. Steward Wu, how can I get you to release my senior brother? Lu Lingyu sighed. She knew that she wasn't as good as Lin Xian, and Lin Xian was easily suppressed by Ning Qi. Ning Qi's aura just now made her feel that he felt an extremely strong threat. If she were to fight, she would probably have to kneel here as well. Today, I'll give City Lord Lu some face. He can leave with 10 billion God Domain Stones. Ning Qi smiled. After a pause, Ning Qi looked at Lin Xian again. Don't tell me you can't even take out 10 billion? Lin Xian was speechless. He really didn't have 10 billion God Domain Stones, otherwise he wouldn't have accepted Feng Cici's invitation. I'll help him. Lu Lingyu nodded slightly. She could still take out 10 billion God Domain Stones. Junior sister, this has nothing to do with you. You don't have to worry about it. Lin Xian only felt humiliated. Lu Lingyu ignored him. After she gave Ning Qi 10 billion Divine Domain Stones, she didn't stay there for long. Lin Xian quickly left. Everyone, there's nothing more to see here. Let's go. Ning Qi smiled and waved at the crowd. When the crowd heard this, although they wanted to stay a little longer, they didn't dare to disobey Ning Qi. The blocked road suddenly became much quieter. Other than a few Feng family elders who stayed, the rest of the people left one after another. Even if they were curious, they would only stop and watch for a while. He would leave on his own accord. Gentlemen, we can start the transaction now. Fei Yen looked at the stewards of the other chambers of commerce and said with a smile, who knew that they would look at each other with embarrassment on their faces. Using the excuse that they had something to do, they fled dejectedly. Senior Wu Fei Yan's expression changed slightly as he looked at Ning Qi. They're afraid of the Eternal God Sect, so they don't dare to trade with our Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. But our Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce can do business anywhere. It doesn't matter even if we don't have Heavenly Tripod City. Ning Qi smiled faintly. Feng Cici sneered inwardly, but he didn't dare show it. He could guarantee that the Eternal God Sect would definitely come out for revenge. But if the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce really had a few high-level Grade 6 experts like Ning Qi said, it might not achieve the effect he wanted. This matter would most likely be left unsettled. Realization flashed in Fei Yan's eyes. He already understood Ning Qi's meaning. Patriarch Feng, it's just 30 billion God Domain Stones. Why haven't you sent it yet? Do you want to keep kneeling in front of me? Ning Qi looked at Feng Cici and smiled. 30 billion God Domain Stones is not a small amount. I'm afraid I can't gather it in a short time. Why don't you let me go first? I'll stay here and wait for 30 billion God Domain Stones to arrive before you let me go. Feng Cici said solemnly. In your dreams. Kneel here before the God Domain Stones arrive. Ning Qi said indifferently. Feng Cici gritted his teeth. If he could, he would really skin Ning Qi alive. Unfortunately, the gap between him and Ning Qi was too great. The difference in their cultivation was too great. Whether or not he could get his revenge depended on the reaction of the Everlasting God Sect. Right at this time, several figures suddenly walked into the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. They were Chu Tianxian and his son. Patriarch Feng? The news is actually true. Chu Feng looked at Feng Cici in a daze, a trace of disbelief on his face. Chu Sun, who was standing at the back, was deathly pale. There was no longer the disgust in her eyes when she looked at Ning Qi, but fear. Even a Grade 6 expert was kneeling here. She no longer had the courage to argue with Ning Qi. She even regretted it. Why had she been so impulsive and offended Ning Qi? Chu Tianxian exchanged a look with the Feng family elders, and they all looked away. Then, Chu Tianxian looked at Feng Sisi. He said to Ning Qi with a strange expression, "Brother Wu, I heard from the servants that there was a grade 6 expert from the Eternal God sect. You suppressed a God Realm warrior?" "Yes, he was taken away by City Lord Lu." Ning Qi nodded. "That's good." Chu Tianxian breathed a sigh of relief, then hurriedly transmitted his voice. "My patriarch also knows a disciple from the Eternal God sect. Should we ask the patriarch to mediate this matter?" "There's no need for that. If the Eternal God sect really dares to cause trouble, I'll take it on." Ning Qi shook his head with a smile. "So what if the Eternal God sect was a top 100 sect? The Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce was just a shell that could be abandoned at any time. If the Eternal God sect really dared to retaliate, Ning Qi would choose to ambush the Eternal God sect's early and mid-level God Realm warriors." When the time came, Chu Tianxian thought that Ning Qi still didn't know how powerful the Eternal God sect was, so he hurriedly transmitted his voice to explain. Ning Qi still didn't take this matter to heart. He couldn't help but re-evaluate the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce's strength. This time, Ning Qi had suddenly become a grade 6 God Realm warrior. That was shocking enough, but some time ago, Hierarch Quicksand's wanted order had reached Heavenly Tripod City. They were prepared, but they didn't expect that Ning Qi would be able to suppress an Eternal God sect's genius disciple. This was the truly shocking part. Was he still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? You're still looking for the most powerful dragon slaying system for free? Speed Reading Pavilion. Read quickly without waiting. Read quickly without waiting. Chapter 39-43. Chu Tianxian hinted again and again, but seeing that Ning Qi had no intention of reconciling with the myriad ancient god sect, he casually chatted for a bit. She hurriedly left with Chu Feng and Chu Sun. "Chu Feng, Chu Sun, don't go to the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce for the time being." After walking a few streets, Chu Tianxian said in a low voice. Chu Feng was slightly stunned. "Father, are you afraid that the enmity between the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce and the Myriad God sect will implicate our Chu family?" "Not bad." Chu Tianxian sighed softly. "Although Brother Wu is strong, he's still an ant compared to the Eternal God sect. Originally, I didn't want to lose a friend like Brother Wu because of this, but the foundation of our Chu clan is in Heaven Tripod. If the two sides really start fighting, we can only choose the Eternal God sect. There's no other choice." "Father, does grandfather know about this?" Chu Feng's eyes flickered. "Your grandfather told me that if Brother Wu is willing to reconcile with the myriad ancient god sect, he can act as a go-between. If so, then our Chu clan can only stay out of this matter and not get involved in this mess." Chu Tianxian said. "I understand." Chu Feng sighed. Chu Sun, who had been silent all this while, suddenly spoke up. "What if the Everlasting God sect is no match for the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce?" "Sun, you don't know much about the myriad ancient god sect. It's one of the top 100 sects, and the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce might be powerful as well. But compared to the top 100, the gap is not small." Chu Tianxian shook his head. Back then, he only revealed his advanced 5th stage strength, and we all underestimated him. Now it has been proven that his strength is 6th stage, mid-grade or even high-grade 6. He could even suppress the number 1 genius of the Eternal God sect. Behind him was Sheng. The Dragon Merchant Association might not necessarily be powerless to fight back. Chu Sun said. Chu Tianxian and Chu Feng looked at her with a strange expression, as if they hadn't expected Chu Sun to say such a thing. "Little sister, do you have a fever?" Chu Feng said in a daze. "Father, big brother, why are you looking at me like that? I didn't say anything wrong." Last time, he was able to hide his cultivation. If they were that simple, Why would they rise up during this period of time? We don't understand the goods that the Chamber of Commerce buys? Chu Sun pouted. Chu Tianxuan's expression turned solemn as he nodded slightly. Sun Er's words might not be unreasonable. The Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce's actions are strange. Using a price higher than the market price to buy those cultivation resources that are useless in our eyes, not to mention this point, not to mention that. Your grandfather and I can't understand it either. How about this? If there's any movement from the Eternal God sect, you guys can send a message for me. This time, we can't let the Everlasting God sect find out. Senior brother, you've learned from your mistakes this time. Feng Sisi isn't a good person, so don't ever do this again. I contacted him. After returning to the city governor's mansion, Lu Lingyu sighed softly when she saw that Lin Xian had not said a word. Junior sister, as you said, Feng Sisi is not a good person. Lin Xian was silent for a while before she spoke. There was a trace of resentment in her tone. If it wasn't for Feng Sisi, how could his identity be known by everyone? Don't worry, senior brother. I will issue a gag order. If anyone dares to gossip outside, I will capture him and bring him back to the city lord's mansion. Lu Lingyu said. Thank you, junior sister. Lin Xian breathed a sigh of relief. He had been waiting for this sentence, but he had not been willing to bring it up. After a pause he said, I can't swallow this. Junior sister, do you know what the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce is? Their background? And who is that Wu Yin? I've never heard of him before. Lu Lingyu frowned slightly. Senior brother, if you plan to use the sect to suppress him, then what happened today can't be hidden anymore. I think it's better to let this matter go. I can't let it go. He asked for 10 billion divine domain stones. I'll only be satisfied if I make him cough up 30 billion. Lin Xian shook her head. It's just 10 billion divine domain stones. Why make a mortal enemy of a God Realm warrior who might be an advanced 6th rank? Lu Lingyu still did not quite agree with Lin Xian's idea. He humiliated me like this today. If I don't pay him back, my state of mind will crack, and it will be difficult for me to advance to the 6th rank in the future. Junior sister, you don't want to see me like this, do you? Lin Xian said. Without waiting for Lu Lingyu to speak, Lin Xian sneered. I'm on good terms with the 6th rank warriors under the Divine Giant Ghost's command. As long as they find me, they will definitely help. Junior sister, help me keep an eye on this kid's movements. I'll be back soon. In half a month, at most a month. With that, Lin Xian got up and left. Seeing that she could not persuade him, Lu Lingyu's eyes flashed with hesitation. She did not know if she should report this matter to the sect. But if she did, Lin Xian would definitely think that she had betrayed him. If she did not report it, and something happened to Lin Xian, she would also have to bear the responsibility. She was really in a dilemma. Patriarch Feng, if I don't see the 30 billion divine domain stones in another 2 hours, then you're dead. What do you think? Do you want to send someone to hurry them up? Ningqi sat on the deck chair, rocking up and down leisurely. Fei Yan was standing to the side, holding a fan in his hand. Feng Sisi was kneeling in front of Ningqi again, his face pale and ugly. This scene looked like a spoiled brat bullying an honest person. The feeling of a spoiled brat bullying an honest person. What are you waiting for? Feng Sisi's expression was ugly. He turned to look at the group of Feng family elders behind him, his eyes bursting with strong killing intent. Yes, Patriarch. We'll hurry them up right now. The few Feng clan elders looked at each other and ran away in a flash. An hour later, they reappeared with pained expressions on their faces. There are 30 billion divine domain stones in here. Can our Patriarch leave now? One of the Feng family elders handed the interspatial ring to Ningqi with trepidation, then immediately took a few steps back, as if afraid that Ningqi would vent his anger on him. Ning Qi vented his anger and was also suppressed here. Ning Qi scanned the ring with his divine sense. After confirming the number, he got up and smiled. Well said, well said. This transaction was very pleasant. I hope we can work together again next time. Feng Sisi felt the pressure on his body disappear, but the power in his wound still remained and could not be removed. He was about to speak when he suddenly thought of how Lin Xian had been suppressed twice in a row today. He immediately swallowed the words he was about to say. But Ning Qi's words almost made his divine soul fly out of his body. Steward Wu, we will meet again in the mountains and rivers. We will take our leave now. Feng Sisi threw down these polite words and planned to leave. Unexpectedly, his arm was immediately grabbed by someone. He turned his head to look. It was Ning Qi. Steward Wu, what are you doing? Feng Sisi was a little scared. You just said that we will meet again in the mountains and rivers. I think it's better to do it now. Ning Qi grinned and said, It's over. The Feng family elders' hearts sank into the abyss. Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion, read quickly without waiting. == Chapter 3944. Steward Wu, what I said just now was just a casual remark. Please don't take it to heart. Feng Sisi tried to remain calm. A casual remark? A grade 6 God Realm warrior's words are like a nail in a spit. How could they be spoken so casually? Since family head Feng wants to meet again in the mountains and rivers, it's obvious that you are unwilling to leave. Ning Qi smiled and pressed down with his hand, forcing Feng Sisi to kneel again. Steward Wu, we've already given you the God Domain stones. You can't go back on your word. The elders of the Feng clan turned pale. 30 billion God Domain stones was truly enough to take the Feng family's life. They had just used many of the Feng family's businesses to borrow this sum of money from the other three great families. If Feng Sisi didn't leave today, that 30 billion God Domain stones would be wasted, and the Feng family would fall apart. I've already agreed to let him go. He's the one who can't bear to. What can I do? Ning Qi said helplessly. The Feng family elders looked at Feng Sisi with resentment. Lin Xian's previous example was right there, yet Feng Sisi insisted on leaving some empty words. Wasn't this asking for trouble? Just say it, how many God Domain stones do you need to let me leave? Feng Sisi suppressed the anger in her heart, trying her best to maintain a calm state of mind so that Ning Qi wouldn't use it against her again. 30 billion God Domain stones. Ning Qi smiled. Feng Sisi's state of mind collapsed. Just now 30 billion, now 30 billion again. How can a mere Feng family have so many God Domain stones? Your Feng family went to the Hague city to buy the Phoenix Nirvana fruit. Don't tell me you can't even take out 30 billion God Domain stones? You must have some hidden stash. Be direct, don't be wishy-washy. Ning Qi smiled. You even know about this? Feng Sisi's eyes flashed with shock. She stared at Ning Qi. That time, I ordered people to buy the Phoenix Nirvana fruit, but both the people and the fruit were lost. You did this? Yes, at that time, your Feng family was very arrogant, provoking me for no reason. I could only accept that Phoenix Nirvana fruit. Ning Qi nodded with a smile. Feng Sisi's heart became extremely heavy. He had originally thought that the enmity between him and Ning Qi had started from the last bet, but he didn't expect that the Feng family had actually had enmity with Ning Qi a long time ago. Thinking of this, Feng Sisi smiled miserably. Even if I give you another 30 billion God Domain stones, you will still find all sorts of reasons to keep me here, right? You can doubt everything about me, but you cannot insult my character. I mean what I say. As long as you give me another 30 billion God Domain stones, I will definitely let you go, Ning Qi said. Feng Sisi closed her eyes, no longer speaking. The several Feng family elders exchanged glances. One of them smiled sheepishly. Senior Wu, let's go gather more God Domain stones. Okay, hurry up. Ning Qi smiled and nodded. After they left, Ning Qi smiled at Fei Yan and said, "Pack up, we are leaving Heaven Tripod City." Feng Sisi's eyes suddenly opened. Seeing Ning Qi looking at him, he quickly closed his eyes. He was a little excited. If Ning Qi wanted to escape from Tianding City, he would at most be suppressed for a few days, and the aura on his body would definitely dissipate. Yes. Fei Yan nodded. From the beginning, he had already guessed that he would leave Heaven Tripod City with Ning Qi. In the time it took to drink a cup of tea, Fei Yan had finished packing. From start to finish, Feng Sisi knelt quietly, not uttering a single word. "Family head Feng, it's time to go. You still want to kill me?" Feng Sisi opened his eyes in disbelief. He didn't even have the chance to ridicule Ning Qi, but Ning Qi actually wanted to kill him? "You sent people to my Rising Dragon Merchant Hall to cause trouble. If I wasn't strong enough, the one kneeling by your side would be me, right? Since you want to form a death grudge, do you still expect me to show mercy?" Ning Qi laughed. "You will die a horrible death." Feng Sisi's eyes were filled with hatred. The winner is king, the loser is the thief. If you don't even understand this principle, I really wonder how you managed to cultivate to the 6th grade. Ning Qi chuckled, slapping his palm on Feng Sisi's forehead. A majestic force erupted from his palm, instantly destroying Feng Sisi's body. Starting from his head, his body crumbled like sand, turning into a pile of ashes. Sea God Kingdom, Divine Capital. The news that Ning Qi had disguised himself as a water moon dragon and killed nearly 300 rank 6 Sea Clan experts had spread throughout the entire Divine Capital, causing the Sea Clan to be outraged. Not long after, almost everyone pointed their fingers at Vampiric Ghost. As Ning Qi was captured by Vampiric Ghost and had gone missing in Vampiric Ghost's territory, many Sea Clan ultimate gods demanded an explanation from Vampiric Ghost. Shui Gui sat on a chair in the middle while Ling Keisai stood beside him with a pale face. He thought he would have a bright future by following Shui Gui. Never did he expect Shui Gui to cause such a huge trouble before he could even advance to the ultimate god realm. This time, if the matter was not resolved and he gave a convincing explanation, Shui Gui might even be stripped of his qualification to advance to the ultimate god realm. Chai Qing, useless scholar, and the other human clan rank 6 experts stood in front of Shui Gui with a strange and complicated expression. They had also heard about Ning Qi disguising himself as an aqua dragon and killing hundreds of Sea Clan rank 6 experts. They were shocked and relieved at the same time. At the same time, they were a little nervous as they did not know if the Sea Clan would vent their anger on them. Although their emotions were different, everyone had the same thought. Ning Qi had escaped from the Sea God Kingdom and returned to the Stellar Sky Divine Kingdom. In that case, the news of them being captured by Shui Gui must have spread. Perhaps it would be a turning point for them. You should have heard about it. I know you're feeling proud. However, although he escaped, you're still in my hands. You must always remember this. Shui Gui glanced at Chai Qing and the others and said faintly. Chai Qing and the others did not say a word. After a few breaths, Shui Gui spoke again. Do any of you know anything about that guy? I want all his information. If the information satisfies me, I can make the decision to let him go. I'm sure you've heard of my reputation. You don't have to worry that I'll go back on my word. Everyone still did not say a word. However, many people had a strange expression. Unfortunately, they knew nothing about Ning Qi. Otherwise, there might be someone who would take this opportunity to betray Ning Qi in exchange for a chance to leave the Sea God Kingdom. You don't want to say? Shui Gui smiled faintly. His gaze swept across the faces and finally landed on Chai Qing. This person can disguise himself as a Sea Clan member. This is unheard of. According to your understanding, which human lineage has this technique? Every one of us knows the art of transformation, Chai Ching said in a low voice. You know that I'm not talking about the art of transformation. He transformed into an aqua dragon and passed by me, but I couldn't sense his human aura. This is something that ordinary art of transformation cannot do. What do you think? Shui Gui smiled. Ling Keisai's heart trembled. He understood Shui Gui. The more indifferent and calm he appeared, the angrier he was in his heart. He was like a volcano that was about to erupt. Still looking for the most powerful Dragon Slayer system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion, read quickly without waiting. == Chapter 39:45. I'm only a middle rank 6, and you're a high rank 6. If even you don't know about this spell, how would I know? Chai Ching said indifferently. If you feel humiliated because Brother Wu escaped from your hands and returned to the Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom, what do you plan to do? You don't have to find any other excuses to vent your anger on us. Use whatever methods you have. As soon as he said that, the expressions of many rank SIXS changed right away. They looked at Blood Ghost in horror. Ling Keisai did not move. Instead, he looked at Blood Ghost. After remaining silent for over 10 breaths of time, Shui Gui chuckled and said, All of you are going to be used as sacrifices, so I naturally won't let you off lightly. Master Ling Ku, take them away and watch them well. If there's one less person this time, I'll use you. Make up for it. Ling Keisai's heart skipped a beat and he quickly nodded. Yes. After Ling Keisai left with Chai Ching and the rest, Shui Gui's expression turned extremely ugly. He stood up and paced around the room. After walking around for a while, he left the cave and headed straight for the land. You managed to escape once, let's see if you can escape again. Shui Gui sneered in his heart. This time, he wanted to personally go ashore and bring Ningqi back to the Sea God Kingdom's divine capital. Senior Wu, where are we going this time? Fei Yen was brought along by Ningqi and had long since left the territory of Heavenly Tripod City. He was very curious as to where Ningqi was taking him. Logically speaking, offending the myriad ancient god sect as they had done before was not considered safe in the Heavenly Star Divine Kingdom. However, Fei Yen really wanted to know the strength behind the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Ever since he started his money-making plan with Ningqi, he had not seen the other members of the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Fei Yen asked around through other channels, but the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce did not exist anywhere else. This piqued her curiosity. Then, haven't you always wanted to know about the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce's background? Ningqi smiled faintly. Fei Yen was overjoyed in his heart, but a look of disbelief appeared on his face. Senior Wu, I'm finally going to become the core of the Rising Dragon Merchant Association. Are there any members? You have to think this through. It is not easy to become a core member of the Rising Dragon Merchant Association. Only death awaits you. Ningqi laughed. Fian replied without hesitation, Senior Wu, this junior understands. I'm indebted to Senior Wu for thinking so highly of me. As a core member, I will never betray you. No matter what, you won't betray me? Ningqi paused and looked at Fei Yen with a faint smile. Seeing this, Fei Yen immediately swore an oath. He was just a rank 4 God Realm warrior. Normally, he would want to climb up to a rank 5. Now, he could become a core member of the Rising Dragon Chamber of Commerce, which had many rank 6 powerhouses. It was like a pie falling from the sky. How could he not cherish it? You must have always been curious about why the Chamber of Commerce buys those useless things. Ningqi smiled. Fei Yen quickly nodded, but then immediately shook his head. If this is a secret of the Chamber of Commerce, Junior would rather never know. Shao. As long as you follow me, you will find out about this sooner or later. I can tell you right now that these things are in this world. They're useless, but in the great world I came from, they're expensive items, Ning Qi said lightly. Great world? Fei Yen didn't react at first, but after 3 or 4 breaths of time, he suddenly felt his entire body turn cold. It was as if a bucket of cold water had been poured over his head. Shenluo demon. Fei Yen looked at Ning Qi with a hint of fear in his eyes. He never imagined that the powerhouse he had followed would actually be a Shenluo demon. Even the 4 god kings of the creation divine realm hated the Shenluo demon. Perhaps rank 1 and rank 2 god realm warriors didn't know much about the Shenluo demon, but as long as they were rank 3 or above god realm warriors, they would at least have heard some rumors about the Shenluo demon. Perhaps rank 1 and rank 2 god realm warriors didn't know much about the Shenluo demon. Fei Yen had heard countless rumors about the Shenluo demon, but the Shenluo demon's strength was generally low. In the eyes of the great divine realm warriors, they were like clowns that had sneaked into the creation divine realm from somewhere. The creation divine realm's treasures were like mice in the rice coop, everyone wanted to beat them up. You should have guessed my identity. If you don't want to become a core member of the Chamber of Commerce, you can leave now. Xian, I won't silence you, because no one will believe your words. Ning Qi smiled lightly. Fei Yen only had one thought in his mind. Rumors were a fearful thing. Those rumors were **T. Who said that the Shenluo demon was just a clown. He had followed Ning Qi for so long, and from the start, he had thought that Ning Qi was only a rank 5 divine realm warrior. Now, Ning Qi could suppress the myriad ancient god sex geniuses with a wave of his hand. This was enough to prove that the Shenluo demon was many times stronger than the rumors said. Senior Wu, no matter where you come from, I, Fei Yen, have decided to walk this path to the end. Junior once had to carefully calculate the myriad god domain stones, but ever since I followed Senior Wu, earning millions of god domain stones is nothing. As long as it is within my grasp, this junior will definitely be sincere. Senior Wu, please understand. Fei Yen cupped his hands and bowed. At this moment, he didn't care about the Shenluo demon's identity at all. He was very sure that Ning Qi and the human race were no different. There was no difference between a god's domain warrior and a fiendish demon. Ning Qi glanced at Fei Yen and smiled. Let's go. He could see that Fei Yen wasn't lying. The two flew for another hour or so before Fei Yan's attention was attracted by a scene in front of them. Little Baldy, that stalk of holy moon grass was painstakingly planted by us brothers, yet you quietly took it away without saying a word. Not very authentic? 5 rough-looking men who looked somewhat similar to each other were surrounding a bald child, who seemed to be 7 or 8 years old. Their eyes carried a trace of ridicule, a trace of greed. Amitba, that holy moon herb has no owner, why can't I take it away? The bald child wore a moon-white monk's robe. His skin was fair and tender, and his lips were red. He looked very delicate, just like a porcelain doll. Like a child, he put his palms together and chanted the name of Buddha. Even though he was facing 5 strong men whose cultivation was a level higher than his, he did not panic in the slightest. Senior Wu, the holy moon grass is a grade 5 spiritual herb. It's very effective for a grade 4 god realm warrior's cultivation. Fei Yen whispered. Ning Qi smiled. Why don't you guess if this little guy can beat these 5 strong men? Fei Yen was slightly startled. He seriously looked at the bald child and the 5 strong men, thinking for a moment, this child's cultivation is only at the middle stage of grade 4. Of the 5 strong men, 3 are at the middle stage of grade 4 and 2 are at the high stage of grade 4. Logically speaking, he won't be able to beat them, if the 5 of them work together. Tathagata, some people say that you aren't a match for these 5 people. Don't disappoint your father. Hearing this, Ning Qi laughed loudly. The little Baldy looked at Ning Qi with a pleasantly surprised expression. Father. Only then did the 5 men discover Ning Qi and Fei Yen. When they sensed Ning Qi's unfathomable aura, When they felt that Ning Qi's aura was unfathomable, their expressions changed. Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion. Speed reading without waiting. =. Chapter 3946. Senior Wu, is this your son? Fei Yin was shocked. Ning Rulai flashed and broke away from the encirclement of the 5 strong men and arrived in front of Ning Qi. I haven't seen you for a few years, and you've grown a little. Ning Qi smiled and caressed Ning Rulai's bald head. Dad, Mom said that my physique is special. I grow very slowly. Normally, I should be this tall by now. Ning Rulai raised his hand and gestured. It's okay. We have time. You'll grow up sooner or later. Ning Qi laughed. After a pause, he looked at the 5 strong men who were planning to leave quietly. Did I let you leave? The 5 grade 4 God Realm warriors looked embarrassed at Ning Qi's words. One of them turned to Ning Qi and said, Senior, we suddenly broke through. However, I remember that the holy moon grass we planted has already been eaten. The one that little brother found is ownerless. Everything is just a misunderstanding. Whether it's a misunderstanding or not, it's up to me. Ning Qi laughed. The 5 of them looked at each other in bewilderment. They vaguely sensed Ning Qi's intention. The first person to speak spoke again. Senior, this is indeed a misunderstanding. We brothers still have important matters to attend to, so we will take our leave first. Since Senior Wu didn't allow you to leave, you can't leave. Fei Yin sneered. Whoever dares to leave will have their legs broken. Ba. Father, forget it. Master said that one should forgive and forget whenever possible. Ning Rulai placed his palms together. You can listen to half of what Randang said, but don't listen to the other half. There's no such thing as forgiving in this world. If we let them off today, won't they still rob other people's things next time? Ning Qi shook his head with a smile. The best way is to kill them so that no innocent people will be hurt by them in the future. The Buddhists also have glaring vajras, right? That sounds about right, but Ning Rulai frowned slightly. Senior, we merely had a misunderstanding with your young master, yet you want to kill us? The cultivation of us 5 brothers is low. Wei, I'm also a grade 4 God Realm warrior, and I also have a backer behind me. Why don't I apologize to this noble young master on behalf of my brothers? Apologize and I'll let this matter go. How about it? Is your backer at level 6? Ning Qi laughed. A trace of a grade 6 God Realm warrior's aura flowed out from his body, and the 5 grade 4 God Realm warriors felt as if they had been struck by lightning. A huge mountain pressed down on them, and their feet sank into the ground. Everyone revealed an expression of shock, not daring to move. He looked at Ning Qi in disbelief. Why would the son of a grade 6 God Realm warrior appear in the wilderness? A 5th grade holy moon grass, to such an existence, wasn't it easily obtainable? If they had known about Ning Rulai's background, even if they had 10 guts, they wouldn't have dared to touch that holy moon grass. Good idea. I won't bully you. As long as you can beat my son, I'll let you leave alive. Ning Qi smiled. The 5 of them were originally in despair, but when they heard this, their expressions instantly became spirited. It flickered. This kid is only a middle rank 4. We have middle rank 4 and upper rank 4. If we work together, there's no reason we can't beat him. Get past him. But will they allow us to work together? Let me ask. One of them looked at Ning Qi and said respectfully, Senior, are you talking about a one-on-one or, you guys work together? Ning Qi smiled. The 5 of them instantly revealed a look of ecstasy. Ning Rulai looked at Ning Qi and sighed softly. He stepped in front of the 5 of them and put his palms together. Ba. You guys make your move. Young master, be careful. The 5 of them looked at each other. In the next moment, they acted in unison, sealing off Ning Rulai's escape routes. With this move, as long as the opponent's strength did not exceed the rank 5 range, there was no reason they wouldn't be injured. From this scene, the 5 of them seemed to be afraid of Ning Qi and didn't make a killing move. However, capture this kid, or else we won't be able to escape death today. Yes. The 5 of them communicated privately. In an instant they came up with a strategy. In their opinion, even if they beat Ning Rulai, Ning Qi wouldn't let them go. As long as they offended a grade 6 God Realm warrior without a strong backing, they would basically die. Instead of that, they might as well take a gamble. As long as they could capture Ning Rulai alive, they would have a chance. Escape from this place. In the blink of an eye, the attacks of the 5 changed slightly. One of them suddenly made a killing move. If he dodged, he would immediately fall into the other 4's trap and be captured alive. A few breaths later, as expected, Ning Rulai was captured alive by the 5 of them. His face revealed a trace of shame as he lowered his head in embarrassment. "Senior, your son is in our hands. As long as you let us live, nothing will happen to him." One of the strong men grabbed Ning Rulai's neck tightly and spoke to Ning Qi in a deep voice. He had never threatened a grade 6 God Realm warrior before. His heart was beating very fast. "If you plan to kill us, then we'll kill him. At most, we'll be buried with your son. Come to think of it, it's worth it. You deserve it." Another person sneered. "Tathagata, you've shown mercy, but they clearly don't appreciate it." Ning Qi said lightly. The God Domain warriors didn't have immortal palaces, but Ning Rulai did. Even if his corporeal body was destroyed, he could be reborn in the immortal palace. As for the damage to his origin, Ning Qi's methods could easily repair it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let them go so easily. He let Fong Lingming and the rest train in the Fortune God Domain. Show mercy? Senior, you are indeed a grade 6 God Realm warrior, but he isn't. Against the 5 of us, do you think he'll be able to do anything? Facing the 5 of us, do we need to show mercy? One of the strong men said coldly. I'll leave this matter to you. Ning Qi looked at Ning Rulai indifferently. At most, they'll just destroy his corporeal body. Father, I understand. Ning Rulai nodded. In the next moment, he transformed into a giant ape. Under the dumbfounded gazes of the 5 strong men, he stomped his foot. Then, Ning Rulai returned to his original form and flew to Ning Qi's side with his head lowered. He looked like a little kid who had done something wrong and was waiting to be punished. A child. As for the 5 grade 4 God Realm warriors, they had already turned into minced meat. They didn't have any immortal palaces. Their corporeal bodies were destroyed, and their primordial spirits couldn't survive. If he stayed, he would die. Fei Yen looked at Ning Rulai in a daze. Waves of shock rose in his heart. He never imagined that a mid-grade 4 God Realm warrior would be captured alive. After being captured alive by the 5 grade 4 God Realm warriors, the God Realm warrior managed to turn the tables in the blink of an eye. Ning Rulai's ability to transform into a giant ape had shocked Fei Yen. In that instant, he felt a monstrous blood energy from Ning Rulai's body. He reckoned that even if he were to face Ning Rulai, he would be blasted apart with a single punch. Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Still looking for the strongest dragon slaying system for free? Baidu directly searched. Speed reading pavilion. No waiting. =. Chapter 3947. It didn't take long for Ning Qi's group of 3 to return to the ancient Star Pavilion's branch in the Fortune Divine Realm. This time, Fong Lingming and the others had all returned. Aside from a few people who weren't here, basically everyone that Ning Qi brought to the Fortune Divine Realm was here. After a lively month or two, Ning Qi arranged for Fei Yen to be with Grand Elder Duan. He told Grand Elder Duan to take care of Fei Yen and open up the purchasing and selling channels in the Fortune Divine realm. Seeing that the opening of the bone burial site was getting closer and closer, Ning Qi returned to the Moon Elephant sect. He didn't want to miss this opportunity. Zhao Lei and the others didn't know that while Ning Qi was in closed-door cultivation, his cultivation had leaped to the peak of the 6th rank of the Great Emperor realm. He only needed an opportunity to reach the 7th rank of the Great Emperor realm. Ning Qi planned to hide his cultivation until the opening of the bone burial site so that the other great emperors of the Moon Elephant sect wouldn't be able to enter the bone burial site. Time passed day by day. Less than 2 years before the opening of the bone burial site, Zhao Lei suddenly rushed to Ning Qi's cave dwelling. Senior Brother Wu, Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong have been detained in Qinghe Market. They say that they stole someone else's belongings. The owner of Qinghe Market said that if the Moon Elephant sect doesn't come forward to solve this matter, he will kill them. The door of the cave dwelling slowly opened. Ning Qi walked out and frowned. Qinghe Market? Zhao Lei hurriedly explained in a low voice. This Clear River Market is in our Moon Elephant sect's territory. I heard that the owner is an imperishable realm cultivator. Because this market has good quality and low prices, and you can occasionally encounter some rare cultivation resources, cultivators from all over the world like to go there whenever they are free. Most of the cultivation resources that the 3 of us bought before were also bought from Clear River Market. Does the owner know of my existence? Ning Qi smiled. Probably not. The 3 of us try not to use Senior Brother Wu's name when we're outside. Zhao Lei smiled bitterly. Lead the way. We'll go take a look. If Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong are really up to no good, then I won't stand up for them. Ning Qi smiled. There was one thing he didn't say. The 2 of them were servant disciples that the Moon Elephant sect had assigned to him. If someone really wanted to frame them, then he wouldn't be merciful. Clear River Market. Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong's bodies were already riddled with injuries. At this moment they were paralyzed on the ground. They could only use their furious gazes to stare fixedly at a figure standing not far away. That figure was the master of Clear River Market, an imperishable realm expert who had made a name for himself many years ago. Normally, it was impossible for such an existence to have any interaction with the 2 of them. However, this time, when they came to Clear River Market to purchase cultivation resources, they were suddenly framed, saying that the 2 of them had stolen a young man's belongings. Coincidentally, that young man was the nephew of the Clear River Market Lord. In the end, even the identity of their Moon Elephant sect's servant disciple was useless. He was imprisoned here and suffered a round of torture. Are you 2 still not going to tell the truth? The item on my nephew was given to him by me. As long as you hand it over, I can let you leave on account of the Moon Elephant sect. The middle-aged man with a long beard looked at the 2 indifferently. There were countless figures standing around them, and they were looking at the 2 of them with mocking gazes. One of them looked similar to the mayor of Clear River City. He didn't look very old, and he stared at the 2 of them viciously. Big Uncle, it seems like the 2 of them won't say anything even if they die. Let's just kill them. A mere servant disciple of the Moon Elephant sect actually dares to touch me. They're too bold. I didn't know that as one of the divine sects, the Moon Elephant sect actually has such a thief. The young man sneered. Bullshit. When did we steal anything from you? We've searched you and tortured you. Why must you frame us like this? What are your intentions? Chen Zhong said angrily. You dare talk back. The young man saw this and went forward to torture them again. He beat Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong until they vomited blood. However, he didn't kill them because the Clear River Market Lord didn't nod. 10 minutes later, the Clear River Market Lord raised his hand lightly. Seeing this, the young man immediately stopped. However, he was still angry and kicked the 2 before retreating to the side. It doesn't matter if you don't admit it. I've already sent a message to the Moon Elephant sect. I heard that you two are servant disciples? Your senior brother will explain it to me then. The Clear River Market Lord smiled. Ming Xiong coughed out a few mouthfuls of blood and looked at him with disdain. Do you know who our senior brother is? I don't need to know. The Clear River Market Lord smiled faintly. I've been in the imperishable realm for many years. Even if I talk to the direct disciples of the Moon Elephant sect, I'm talking to them as equals. Ha ha! Senior Brother Wu is an emperor. Direct disciple? What is a direct disciple to Senior Brother Wu? Chen Zhong ignored the pain on his body and laughed out loud. We didn't want to trouble Senior Brother Wu for such a small matter. Yet you sent a message to Senior Brother Wu. You are courting death, courting death. Emperor? The crowd was startled. Even the owner of the Qinghe town was startled, but he soon frowned. Martial monarch? You think you are qualified to serve an emperor? You want to threaten me with such words? So naive. Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong didn't explain and only sneered. The young man who attacked the two viciously seemed to be shocked by the news and subconsciously looked towards the Clear River Market Lord. The Clear River Market Lord looked at the two indifferently. After 7 to 8 breaths, he glanced towards a certain direction. A few breaths later, his expression turned better and he smiled at the two. So what if he is an emperor? You were in the wrong first. Do you think he can twist the facts? Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong didn't speak anymore. Fortunately, no one dared to torture the two in the next 2 hours. The two recovered a lot of energy. 2 hours later, a rebirth state cultivator hurried to the Clear River Market Lord's side and whispered a few words. Invite him over. The Clear River Market Lord said plainly. Yes. The rebirth state cultivator turned and left. Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong suddenly opened their eyes. They had a premonition that Ning Qi had arrived. Soon, Ning Qi and Zhao Lei were led to the yard by the rebirth state cultivator. When Zhao Lei saw the injuries on Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong, her expression changed again. She thought that the two were only detained. She didn't expect that someone would really dare to torture the disciples of Moon Elephant sect. From the injuries on the two, they must have been tortured. Are you their senior brother? The Clear River Market Lord looked at Ning Qi and smiled. Ning Qi ignored him and looked towards Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong. Did the two of you steal anything? Absolutely not. They are framing us. Chen Zhong and Ming Xiong said without hesitation. You're tuning in to the Phoenix Knights YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.